There's a lot of names in there. But yeah, is it quite late for you, Ian? Cause are you like in America? Cause it must be like early morning for you. Maybe. Either that or like, it'd be like early morning, wouldn't it? Hope everyone's okay though, overall. Sorry, our wires are wrapped around my keyboard. Now I'll have like forgotten all of the controls, which is fun. There's only 8 chapters, by the way, so I'll likely finish it today. Hey, at least being 6 foot under, it's actually warmer. Trying to think, isn't the temperature underground warmer than the surface by about 2 degrees? That's not a bad thing, is it? I'm just going to change around my team characters. Actually, no, I never used these two, did I? Last time. That's only fair then. Maybe I'll buy more stuff though. So I kind of feel I'm like lagging behind in damage. Equipment. All I care about was highest damage. I suppose, but if you're like properly buried, there wouldn't be any airflow. You'd not be alive for very long though instead. That one seems good. Got like 3 of them. Let's see. I guess some ones were like poison or something on it. There you go. I didn't need to fully back out. It doesn't matter though. Let's see what stuff I can equip. Oh, she's already got poison. This one's much better though. Go for that. I'll just give her what I have spare. I wouldn't say it's like overly difficult, so you don't need to like think about you know what you're equipping. At least I don't feel you do. That one, I'll give her that one. And whatever charms are spare. I'll spawn another one. Let's do the story though once I like back out to the world map. Yeah, it is pretty easy overall. I mean, I will have forgot like the controls because normally I like play things like solidly. But I wouldn't say it's like difficult. It's very easy. And how they designed this area then, since it's sci-fi. Which one was the...
行くってどこへ？砲撃を止める姫を探す。偉そうな人がいる場所。指令室かな？
But yeah, sorry if I don't talk as much. I just don't want to like disrupt the game flow for the most part.
もうそこでいいよ。行こう。どうせ考えたってわかんないでしょ。
そうね。考えたとしても、どうせ道なりに進めばボスがいると思うし、指令室を目指しましょう。
Nice and quick, that one. Kinda like those costumes. I wonder if I should like mimic one of them. I don't think it'd be too difficult, especially with the new like V-Ride thing. But yeah. Sorry. Just experimenting, so I remember the controls. Defense. Yeah, the specials. Okay then. Not don't think this one's reused. I don't recognise it. I forgot how you dash though. That's one thing. Oh yeah, that's how you change the weapons. Apologies though for like forgetting the controls. Just remembering what the she sort of uses them as like crab claws as well. Not claws. She has like this sort of thing she does as a party trick thing, where she sort of positions herself like a crab, but with the claws. It's hard to describe, but the CG's of it. But yeah, I suppose she does use them like claws though, whereas she's a standard sword user. I've never like tried any of the specials yet. Nice. Yeah, the triangle one's always the most OP one, isn't it? But yeah, I'll probably like do the trophy hunting stuff off stream, because most people don't find that too interesting. Yeah, that one's not bad too. What does eggs do? They're all pretty decent actually. No, it's okay. I hope you're alright though, by the way. Hopefully you can get some proper sleep. But yeah, sorry for like being, I don't know, aww. I suppose. And what is the lock on? I totally forgot it. I do want to try the costume change a little though. It doesn't change her costume too much. Yeah, I took so much hits there. It's still easy, I'm just the one who's bad. Once I do the trophy hunt, I'll get like all of the muscle memory like in there. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this one's a lock on. Oh shit. I fucked up. Regrets is a good one. I need to relearn the controls. Or just actually not get hit, that would be a good one. But you see, there's not any consequences for being bad. There you go. Regrets, though. I like the word regrets. But yeah, that was more my fault for just taking too many hits rather than difficulty. As you can see. I remember the lock on now anyway, which helps. How does anyone like remember muscle memory if they don't like play the game often enough? Because normally when I play a game, I'll play it like straight. As in like I'll play it the entire time. Okay, that one's kind of cool. I think I went this way, did I? There you are. Just wasn't sure if he was shooting yet. Okay, that one isn't as good. Her triangle move isn't as good. What I will do is...
ごとき
I
回
think that
復
was
力
the
だ。
healing one. Okay, so you get like... Doesn't seem to matter which way you go then. Sorry though. I don't know if I'm being engaging or not.
遊んでやろう。
Feel free to like complain if I'm not doing enough. Oh, so you gotta kill the big enemies basically.
隙だらけだ。やっ。
Oh, you managed to get through the door, nice.
すぎたか。一丁もんでやる。まだまだ。刻んでやろう。
Okay, X is pretty good for hers.
シャーセイ
Guess the other one would be the other side.
シャーチェスト。
Oh, you mean because of that angle and the short claws? I suppose to a degree. I never noticed though. I do miss being able to pick the costumes though. You know, like in general. Which one have I missed unless these have opened? You better just have to go where that green thing is then. Oh, you mean when you run? I suppose when you run, definitely. I feel it was still more like etchy beforehand. Oh, I wonder if it spawns back then. Oh, there's one down here, apparently.
本気で行くぞ。
I don't know why I picked this one, it's for crowd control.
刻んでやろう。シャーセイデアチェスト。
I should stop taking hits.
変わるぞ。
Not like you had much things. Certainly more. I'd say like, well, you had like clothes destruction and everything beforehand. Plus like there was like alternate costumes and everything. Also it was all just to get a key. Okay. Which way was it again? I mean, they still seem to have the physics to a degree. It's not like totally gone. But a lot of it is. This way's probably quickest. Sorry though for being crap. Oh, that was a healing thing. Aww.
なんだか広いところに出たね。どっちかな。
Welcome, Ray. I hope you're alright. But yeah, if someone's rude to you, you should be rude back. Why not? They started it. It's only fair they deserve it, you know, back. Oops. Oh, and don't forget another boss fight.
おいてめえ、ふざけた手を使い散々バカにしておいて、よくものこのこと現れやがったな。
拙者、バカになどしてないでござる。たとえ敵であっても、女性をバカにするようなことはないでござる。
Have you
誤解でござるよ。
had a day off yet? Or have you just got back? Just think soon you'll not have to do it no more. I know it's kind of still a bit of time, but eventually you'll not have to do it no more.
確かに弱点が何かってだけでバカにはしていませんでしたがね。
Aw, don't worry about it. I'm sure like... Oh, don't worry about lurking, it's okay. But yeah, like, if you're missing like people's streams, I'm sure like they won't mind as long as like... I don't know, they feel you've not like disappeared off the earth. True, I suppose sleep deprived and tired are quite similar though. 44's not too bad anyway. These are sort of the typical troll things it does.
ブランの単なる被害妄想ではありますが、これはもう諦めた方がよろしいですわよ。あなたさっきやられたばかりよね。それに最後は逃げ出すし。何をしに来たのよ。
You're 10% off the mystical amount.
あれを取り戻しに来たでござる。拙者、一時の気の迷いでとんでもないことをしたと後悔し、 深く反省したで
So
ご
he's
ざる。
after the porn mags.
さあ早く返してでござる。
あれって？私たち何ももらってなければ取ってもないわよ。
Ooh. Now it's been a troll.
ハレンチ画集でござる。拙者のようなものがあんなハレンチな画集を持っているのは意外かもしれんが、あれは大切なもの。返すでござる。
I think using the word shameless would be funny rather than scandalous.
そんな全然気にしなくていいよ。ああいうのを持ち歩くのは普通のことだって。
まあ人それぞれだし、別にとやかく言うことでもないわ。気にする必要なんてないんじゃないかしら。まあイメージ通りといえばそうかもしれないわね。
Aww. I suppose, yeah, maybe you have to appeal to Nightbot in a different way.
そう思われていたでござるか。拙者はもう終わりでござる。
そこまで落ち込むなんて、なんか悪かったわね。
もう遅いでござるよ。さあ、あれを返すでござる。そうすれば拙者はおとなしく去るでご
I
ざ
don't
る。
think they took them with them, though.
あのステマックス、怒らないでほし
So
い
they
のだ
did
けど、
burn them.
画集なら燃やしちゃったわ。それはもう気持ちいいぐらい綺麗に燃えてたわ。
If you burn them, though, you get, like, poisoned off the... off the fire. It's got, like, blue flames. Oh, no, not Chris-chan. Not Chris-chan levels of cursed.
なんと拙者がアフィモージャス様より回収を命じられた大切な画集。
But then again, Chris wasn't into anything totally weird. Bar the thing that got him, like, arrested, but...
ごちゃごちゃうるせえな。お前がばらまいたんだろ。
逆切れでござるか。これだから現実の女子は。ならば拙者もこれより修羅となろう。たとえこの命燃え尽きようとも画集の仇討ちでござる。
The PS3 was a troll thing, though. He didn't willingly do that.
そんな、さっきまでとは別人のような気迫。あの画集、そこまで大事なものだったというの？だったら投げなきゃ。納得いかないわね。
Yeah, but he's done worse, I think, with the medallions. Can't believe he likes the same franchises as me. That makes it shameful.
忍者ステマックスマイルでござる。
That means I'm destined for jail too. Nice. Right. There's a lock on again.
この刀ならば
Sorry, I forgot the lock on again.
いけ、そこ。終わらせる。
You, you're not fair.
これでどうだ。
Well, that works really well. It seems to be more easy than normal.
立つ。潰せ。
Is it the third
終わ
one?
らせる。後でも言うのか。
Fourth one he teleports in with?
だ。しっ。
この刀だ。
Kind of a robot ninja, yeah. I still haven't worked out like what his reference is meant to be.
山のごとき圧倒的防御だ。
This one.
本気で行くぞ。
Oh, you moved out. I've got this area as well. It tricks them to be pop lock on. Nice.
一丁もんでやる。
Well, it's not far enough there. But yeah, Neptunia. At least Neptunia is more random than Senran.
ちょっ叩き潰す。
It's in the arse again, Ian.
逃がさん。
これはどうでござるか。
Ah, now here's the good one.
叩き潰す。 隙だらけだ。ちょっ
この刀ならば
ちょっ叩き潰せ。遊んでやろう。
Right. That's better.
仕留める。ちょっ隙だらけだ。ちょっ叩き潰せ。
Hopefully he doesn't cheat like that all the time.
よっ叩き潰せ。
I suppose. I mean, Senran's got a little bit of weird stuff like that.
早期到来。
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
さあ一丁揉んでやる。
この刀ならば
過ぎたか。さあ
Got a decent amount of health bar, so doesn't he?
ちょっ
フラウレ
次だ次。
Let's see, can we do a healer?
林のごとし生命の躍動。
They're not really your best friend if you want to kill them that quickly, though. At least I'd have thought so.
立つ。終わりか。
What do you mean, host?
やるな。
What do you mean, host?
我が黒煙の前にひれ伏せがいい。覚悟はいいな。
Well, that worked. I didn't realise it was that overkill.
ハニパの力思い知ったか。この
That was like big overkill, wasn't it? The special's like overkill.
ここで倒れてはハレンチ合衆に多くのコスプレ少女たちにこのままでは顔向けできないでござる。
Ah. I thought like hosting though, like that was when like you stream but you like put it on their channel kind of thing. Oh yeah, so I suppose it is, like if they go onto your channel, that's what you mean. Sorry, I was being a bit slow.
顔向けするものもなくなっちゃったんだし、しなくてもいいわよ。
そうでござった。アフィモージャス様、申し訳ないでござる。
Sorry about that though. Thank you though if you are hosting, but don't worry either way. And he's dead.
忠義だけは忍びとして見習うところがあったよ。そこだけは忘れ
He
ない。
probably isn't though. I know, but it's kind of either way. I appreciate it. You know those things still look like hats to me, no matter what. Those weird yellow things. I don't know why that is, but... now which way are we going? So you just gotta kill things again. Ah, okay. Well, I'll lock onto that then. It's quite far away, but okay. I don't know why I was blocking. I don't think I'm meant to kill the doggos though. Or something like the doggos. Probably you don't. Well, he's dead now. Unless they're hanging around the front door, but I can't really see that. Anyone hanging around down here? Nah, I'm sure they'd spawn if they were. I just feel I'm being boring for some reason. Hopefully at least some people are free from the Hell Society on the weekend. Or at least during Christmas. Ah, it's you. That's more of a... wow. I was going to say it's more of a dog. That's fine. Can we lock on? It's more reference in Ouroboros rather than even Infinity, but they're kind of the same. I don't know if you can see it well. Can I can't mess with the camera any more than I am. It's annoying. Aww. Oh, I don't know if a knife would be my ideal weapon. I think I'd go for like blunt force weapons myself. I deem value a lot from like... I suppose it kind of works then. So you've got like the Ouroboros as standard. Does it spawn down here? I'm just kind of hoping that I don't have to run all the way around for it to spawn. Hot oil. I suppose that's not too difficult to obtain. Especially if it's like cooking oil and you just set it on fire. Did I go this way? I feel like I did. I'm just waiting for them to spawn again. I'm not seeing it anyway. Maybe I have to look more. What about, oh, what is it? I'm just trying to think of what it would be. You know the, can't go up here, can you? I can imagine like second degree is always quite bad. Because isn't it like third or fourth degree where your nerves go away? But what about the one where you like... Is it liver? No, kidney stones. What about that? That one's meant to be painful. How do I get them to spawn? It doesn't want to spawn. Let me out. I don't know how to get it to spawn. It just like re-rolls it. Okay, so third. Wouldn't oil do that though? Theoretically, if it's like on fire oil rather than hot oil. Sorry though, I can't get the thing to spawn. I don't know if that's a glitch or me being stupid. I literally don't know which one it is. I don't know, it depends, because you can get like nerve damage from that too, can't you? What I'll do is exit and come back, because I don't know if it's my fault it's not spawning or not. I can at least buy things. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I've heard like kidney stones is one of the most like painful things so you can ever have. Because it's like a stone thing that goes through like a tiny tube. Like, it's kind of nasty. Oh, these haven't unlocked. You need to get like, there's a trophy for like doing all of them. Ah. Wouldn't like the ice water sort of freeze your nerves in a different way though? Because that's a sort of burn too, isn't it? Like freezing burns or something. Let's hope it spawns this time. So I don't know what I did wrong there. I don't know how to fix it if I don't know what I did wrong. But yeah. Or, no. I suppose like the oil thing would be pretty bad. Or you could just like sort of set someone on fire then drop them in some like icy cold water. With salt in it too. There you go, that's probably the worst thing ever. I see. So that's why it'd be pretty bad. I hope I don't have to do the boss again because I exited. Because that's quite unfair, so... Is that minus 30 Celsius or minus in Fahrenheit? Ooh, Celsius. Okay, fair enough, that's pretty nasty. If it was Fahrenheit, I wouldn't think so, though. Fahrenheit has, like, no standards. Oh. I mean, at least I get more experience. Oh, tar and feathering. Yeah, that one's real. Pretty nasty as well. Because it's like, well, it's burning tar, isn't it? So... it's a nasty form of torture. Ah, oh, altruistic or altruistic? I think that's how you say it. Just wait until I get you. Hopefully that's correct though. I know I'm tanking. Hey Ocean! Hope you're okay. Kinky. Aww. I'm just gonna like switch to the healing thing. Okay, that one's pretty nasty. I've heard of the honey one though. I've definitely heard of the honey one. That one's nasty. I didn't ignore you. I think I just took a bit long to reply because your name's red like Ray's. Wait, is it actually gonna spawn? I'm gonna have to do the boss again, aren't I? Hope your day's been alright though so far, Ocean. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do the boss. I guess. I'm not intentionally ignoring anyone though. If anything, I'm a tad offended by that. No, I'm quite offended actually. Okay, you just gotta do that. Fire break. Oh, that. Yeah, it's sort of an orangey red. Like, both of your names are orangey red. And Altair's is, like a green colour. Not neon green, but green. I know. Can I capture it? Display capture? Yeah, that'll do probably. Sorry about the infinity thing. But look. Same name colour. I don't like it when it does the infinity. It looks ugly. It looks ugly when it does that. Ah, why? I think you can turn that off. You can do the thing. That was the OBS that I was showing. I was just showing that the name colours are the same. I always thought, like, no matter what, it was like, you know, different colour for everyone. I'm now gonna kill those things. I just hope it actually spawns this time. There you go. Die. Die. still red to me. It's weird. I wonder if it stays the same, or I'd have to refresh it or something. I've got a thing, nice. Sorry though if it doesn't. Sorry though, but it I'm average, I guess. How are you? How's your like afternoon been? Aww. How are the I'm dad jokes thing? How do they work? Can I just kill you out here because you're annoying? This one's a reskin from Bland's game, I think? Yeah, it is. It was Bland. I don't think when Bland's games was out. Sorry. Well, I'm gonna level up. Oh, you dead. There we go. That was a lot more fair. Freaky time. I just took a while to load. Was it like the one on the other side? Yeah, what happened is I guess I missed the one on the other side like an idiot. No worries. Get something nice for yourself as well. If you can. Not that milk is a bad thing, but it's not the same as it being a treat. I don't get it. I've never heard it before. I'm kind of glad I don't use the internet enough. Or maybe I do, but not the right way. Okay, that's kind of OP. If he's stuck in the animation, you can't dodge. There you go. Dead. I just don't get it. I have to read it. Nah, I still don't get it. Sorry though, I'm not very good with internet stuff. I'm sure there's like weird stuff I know though that doesn't quite compute. Can I heal or no? Once it's used, it's used. Oh, thank you. There we go, that's a proper heal. What boss fight will be here then? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
よくぞここまで来れたものだ。わしこそスチームレギオンの宣伝。
I wonder if he'll actually fight though. Kind of feel he won't. You were in an Assassin's Creed game.
ノバジェネシスを止めなさい。
姫を返せ。
貴様が要ゲイマだな。
うるさいうるさいうるさい。だいたいわしのどこが要ゲイマに見えるんじゃ。
They do look quite different.
わしは元豪将。今はスチームレギオンの宣伝隊長兼金庫マン。アフィモージャス。
Your life's work. Aww. How old would that make you be though?
紛らわしい。今しめろ。
残念だが手法の操作方法を知らん。要は出かけている。姫など見たこともない。貴様らはおびき出されたの
At
だ。
least he's honest. too old to be here. Aww. Who's Goldar?
姫はいないなら四つぼ太夫が連れたまま
Yeah,
か
that weird pervert's got her.
操作方法なんてわからなくてもここで手法は止められるはずまずはそれだけでも
Yeah, that's at least useful.
わしが許すと思うか。いでよ我が忠義の忍者ステマック
We'll
ス。
just beat the crap out of them. It'll be kind of unfair to do it again. Or, I suppose his design could be based on that. I was sort of took it that all of the more ridiculous designs were kind of Power Rangers-esque. He's very strong though. It stops you from dying and crushing your bones. Don't do it in real life though.
ステマックスならさっき途中で会って倒したわよ。そういえばあなたに謝ってたわね。
おのれステマックスが
Hotter than steel.
わしとステマックスは火よりも熱く鋼よりも硬い。
Aww.
それはどんなつながりだ
I'm gonna just move my avatar to the other
興味深い。
side. If you're fat though, wouldn't like you be like you'd weigh more when you got hit the floor? Because it'd like be a bigger shockwave through your body. Theoretically.
貴様らはここで終わりだ。
Oh cool, we do get to fight him. I hope he doesn't have a gimmick though, like in V2.
我が波動の前に平服するがよい。
我が黒煙の前にひれ伏すがいい。
I eat his
ハニバ
health
の
more than it
力
eats his barrier.
思い知ったか。その程度か。
I'm just gonna like jump.
食らうがいい。
Aw, you move.
油断したとでも言うのか。
I would trade it there anyway. I suppose if you land on one, but then wouldn't your weight like still hurt them? I can't remember whether it was a real thing or not, but someone tried to commit suicide and they ended up you know, landing on another person and killing them. So they ended up not dying as a result.
一丁もんでやる。
Yeah, I need to stop taking hits.
遊んでやろう。
Which one is it? This one. True, I suppose. Because it's all about all your bones and stuff shattering, isn't it? Like in the end.
一丁もんでやる。
Why does he have a period of immunity?
本気で行くぞ。もう終わりか。ハニバ4人のグレンの炎。
And if he does have a gimmick, like in
やりすぎてしまったか。ふっち。でや。でや。よ。しゃ。せい。でや。チェスト。よ。へっ。
No worries. I kind of got distracted there though. No worries though. Try and sleep well though. I like how he attacks after you're dead.
私の力を見せ
But
て。
yeah, try and sleep well if you can. Get some good rest. Hopefully like during the weekend you'll have some break as well. Aww. I hope so. As long as I don't like annoy you or anything, it's all good. Which one's better? I prefer the 12 one. That's good. I'm glad you're free tomorrow. And during the weekend, that's kind of good. As long as, like, nothing else, like, bothers you. Everyone leaves you alone. There's nothing more annoying than people bothering you. Hmm? The army? Do you mean like a proper army? Or some other kind of army? Ah, sorry, I got your names mixed up again. Just gonna... Can I refresh this? I hope you don't have to go though. Because that doesn't seem... I don't know, it doesn't seem fair unless you want to. I mean, you see you get like free food, but... It's not with the trade of freedom. British intelligence. I think British intelligence isn't very good though. As far as I know. In fact, all intelligence is kind of bad. You know, since they've all been hacked one way or another. Work for the Queen. Aren't you working for the Americans though? As far as I know. Aww. I suppose draft is one way of doing it. Wasn't drafting slightly optional as well? Let's see if I can do it this time. Well, the healing's over anyway. Yeah, the British intelligence, I don't know. It feels like they work for the Americans rather than the British, if that makes sense. I can't, like, damage him when he's in this state. He looks kind of cool and red. Aww. Is it legal to supply guns? It's one way of self-defense though, isn't it? That was kind of cheeky, wasn't it? Don't care. True, yeah. I mean, there is. Well, countries like, would you want to go to war with? Like, thinking about it. Yeah, we'll be tiny down now. I mean, these days the war. Canada. Aww. But Canada's depressing though. It's all war. If they acted normal, I wouldn't mind it, but too much war nonsense. I'm gonna have some family who moved there. Before I was born though. Because it's like my mother's cousins. Not much more for your barrier thing. Really? I never really knew that, to be honest. Is that like a fact thing? I don't really use healing, but whatever. Die, please. Really? How much health do they have? Now you're doing laser stuff, okay. Damn, that was a fat slam, wasn't it? I think Canada's one of the few countries I'd never really want to move to. I think it's okay for other people. Don't worry though, I'm not very good with pickup lines. I'm kind of oblivious. Oh, I thought you were going to do the laser thing. But yeah, fine moves, I'd probably want to go, I don't know, to probably like one of the Asian countries. I'm not interested in Western culture at all. I don't think Denmark's a bad place. Denmark's like a pretty country. The only thing is like, I don't know. In my case, I want to get as far away from the EU and America as possible. Because, I don't know, they're evil, all of them. And the British government, they're pretty evil too, but in a different way. Aww. I'm just glad you're comfortable enough to sort of be yourself. As far as I know, there is some beautiful places in India. I wonder how the importing is though. Because the main thing I want to do is to be able to import stuff. Because I import a lot from Japan at this point. Ah, true, the heat thing. Heat's a pain. How do you like cope with being overly hot? Like, because even in the UK it's like horrible. It's so horrible being hot. They need to like invent like really cool clothes. You know, that cool you down rather than heat you up. I wish I was a package. You know, like importing yourself would be cheaper than getting a flight. You'd probably die in storage or it's like -20. He's definitely not dead. But yeah, I do wish I was a package. I get myself out of here that way. Also, if you're an inanimate object, they can't deport you. Nah, I probably never do face cam. I'm not like, if I was super good looking, I'd probably do it, but I'm not thought quality, so I can't do it. I'm just not good enough for that. Apologies though. Aw, I suppose that would be cruel if you got married to someone and they didn't know what you look like. That would be too cruel and unfair. I totally agree, you should definitely show yourself then. Can't hide, that's not fair. Those two are cute. In the wrong way. Either turn them to stone or you turn them to like goo or something. You curse them. That's kind of how I feel anyway. That's probably like a lot of books though, isn't it? Aw, that would hurt though, imagine the weight of it.
いいから早く砲撃を止めな
You
さい。
just destroy the ship, then they can't do it ever again.
それならもう止まっておるではないか。貴様らが侵入した時点でな。
I kind of like the scream, it's ridiculous. Normally I don't like screaming in games, but that one's funny.
どういうことだ。
エネルギーを四方に止め、そう見せていただけ。陽の指示だ。貴様らはおびき出されたと言ったであろう。わしの役目はここで貴様らの相手をし、足止めと時間稼ぎをすること。最初から適当に時間を稼いだら逃げるつもりだった。
I mean, in regards to like romance, I'd say sort of, see if see if anyone like tries to pull you in as well as you trying to pull them in, because if you're doing all the chasing, it's probably not worth it.
その割には本気出してたよな。戦ったんだ。わかるぞ。
Oh yeah, if they don't keep in contact with you as well, just block them. Just block them instantly. But that's just me. Aw, don't worry. With time, things will be less painful for you. It just takes time, and then you just don't care anymore, and it's all good.
それはステマックスがやられたと聞き、頭に血が上ってしまったのじゃ。
No. Yeah, you can share something as long as you don't mind.
アフィモーシャス様。
スチームレギオンの真の狙いはシェアエネルギー。まだ集めている途中だとしたら答えは一つです。ええ、間違いないでしょう。狙いはハトの国のシェアクリスタルです。
So distraction as usual.
大変。女神4人のみんながここにいたらハトの国が落とされちゃう。
No. Did you block them or anything like that? True, she just wear costumes that show off her assets. Yeah, of course you did the right thing. If they're hurting you and they don't care, you did the right thing.
ええ、イースンやみんなが心配よ。急いで戻りましょう。
Like, definitely. Like, if they don't care at all, they're not worth your time.
アフィモージャス、要はそこにいるんだな。
知らんと言いたいところだが、シェアクリスタルを狙っているのならいるはず。今までもそれだけは陽と徹子で言っていた。
I think they would have known though if something, was like wrong. I presume. They should have asked you really. At least that's how I see it. But it's probably better to walk away if they just keep hurting you anyway. There should be consideration without you having to say anything. At least that, obviously. It's just hanging around things that hurt you. I don't know. Usually it doesn't stop. And then you just get into the pattern. So it is better to walk away from some people.
そうか。ならば行くまで。
こっちの質問にも答えて。姫はどこ？四つ葉太夫の居場所を教えなさい。
そちらは本当に知らん。わしと同時期にスチームレギオンに加わった者がいたはずだが、最近見ておらんな。
I mean, if she did care, she would have definitely messaged you eventually. It's just, I don't know, it's not fair to treat people like that. I hope you're enjoying your new Instagram though. Just try and surround yourself, with people who at least want to talk to you and things. No, I think you did the right thing. Because, everyone has enough time to send someone a message just going, hope you're okay, or how are you, or, anything like that. People have enough time to do that, surely? It doesn't have to be like an essay, but they can at least say, I wish the best for you, you know? I just don't believe the I'm totally too busy sort of thing. Aww. What about you give it like a few more months and then check? If there's nothing, then I don't know. Probably give it more time if you do go back. But I would recommend like blocking them just so you have, you know, less to focus on with them. Because they just seem to be in their own world, that's all.
四つ葉太夫はスチームレギオンに戻ってない。単独行動で決まりだ。それならもうここに用はない。
おい、また嘘じゃないだろうな。なんでそんなペラペラ話してんだ。
わしは最初から嘘などついておらん。金を稼ぐための手段は選ばんが、嘘はつかん。それが豪商アフィモージャスじゃ。
No, I think that's fair to completely close it. You know, just sort of walk away. I think that's one of the better ways of dealing with it. You'll feel better eventually. You know, maybe you'll come across them in like 10 more years and maybe they'll have changed. You never know. But yeah, they're not worth your time, so I wouldn't worry about it.
これ以上スチームレギオンと組んでも割に合わぬ。要はわしらのことも捨て駒程度にしか思っておらん。
You're gonna change sides.
十分稼がしてもらったし、潮時だ。わしらはスチームレギオンから離脱する。もう貴様らの前には立ちはだかることはない。ステマックスの命を奪わなかったことを感謝する。さらば。
I wouldn't say like being that way over them's worth it. You should try and find a reason to live, you know, for your sake. You know, without other people being involved. Like in my case, I just want to leave society because I'm sick of being betrayed. You could always try and find a reason like that. You know, find something that isn't reliant on other people, if it makes sense. You know, like a goal in life, like you want to move. Try and focus on that. You know, try and get in a better place for yourself. He just throw himself out.
我が主君、拙者一生ついていくでござる。
What the hell? Yeah, it's implying they've chucked
嘘では
themselves
な
out
さ
of
そうで
it.
すわね。理にかなっているようにも思いましたわ。
みんなすぐに戻りましょう。イースン、大丈夫よね。
As long as you're trying, that's what matters. Because trying to better yourself isn't a bad thing. No, it's okay. It's okay that you, like, you know, go back to thinking about that sort of stuff. But as long as you can, like, you know, get yourself in a better place in life, you will feel a lot better. Like, if you move out and sort of, I don't know, you know, when you've got more things going for you in life, you don't tend to linger on the bad stuff. I know, because I'm like the opposite. You know, but if you have like really good stuff to focus on, you'll not think about anything bad. Oh, totally. I feel like that all the time. Not over people though, just life in general. I've got my own set of rules, and if they're broken, well, I'm kind of not any different than you there. But I'm trying to better myself too by streaming. I just don't think I'm very good, but you never know. I think like in your case though, if you can move, like that would be a lot better for you. You know, because you'll be in like a nicer place and hopefully you can meet nicer people, you know, like in person. Because I think it's harder for people to betray you in person than it is online. Online has too many distractions. But yeah, hopefully you can meet someone really nice, you know, in person, who you can like get on with, even if it's just a friend, because you need someone to rely on. You know, someone who's there for you. Because I do think that would really help. So I think you need someone like, you know, to be open with.
やはり来ましたか。それも私の想像以上に早かったようですね。
I'd recommend not checking. Or if you do, check after months, you know, months and months. Because then you'll know if you're right or not. But honestly, they're probably not worth thinking about.
女神4人がいなければこんなものか。徹子の策は見事にはまったようだな。
そうでもないようです。私たちがここに来ることは分かっていたのでしょう。
あえて通告することでスチームノバに皆さんを向かわせ、その間に鳩の国を攻める可能性としては十分考えられることです。
No, don't worry. I hope you do find, like, someone nice, though, who isn't like that at all. You don't deserve that, no one does. But yeah, take care of yourself, though. Remember, you're not worth being messed around with like that. No one's worth feeling hurt like that over at all. You know. Remember, like, if something hurts you, like, I don't know, especially like that, then just not worth it.
Exactly, you are correct. ミーは全面戦争でもよかったのだが、徹子が反対していてね。
Her English isn't that bad.
ハニバ4人や他の忍者がいる鳩の国相手ではこちらも損耗は避けられません。それでは意味がありません。
Nah, don't worry. It is partly because of the colour thing, though. I recognise things more by colour, and it's like the same type of orangey red on mine. I need, like, I wonder if there's a refresh thing. You know, if that happens again, I'll have to check. You know, so the colours are different.
ですので、たとえ分かっていても回避できない手を使わせていただきました。
あなた方の真の目的は何です？シェアエネルギーを集めて何を企んでいるのですか？
どうする徹
A
子？
wise old
答える
hermit.
必要などないが。
Aww. Being a wise old hermit isn't a bad thing. No, don't worry. I think as long as you have an outlet, hopefully you can feel better, you know, rather than, like, keeping it inside. Don't worry about, like, speaking to anyone about it. Must have been really horrible.
イストワールさんであればいずれ答えにたどり着くでしょう。
If it's been 2 years, definitely not worth your time. They're definitely not worth your time. Not at all. That's way too long to be messed about. If it was a few months, but years, no. Someone who's like that for years, definitely not. Sorry they were like that though, no one deserves that. But yeah, speak to any of us. Like, we all support you with that. Like, it's not right at all to be treated that way.
ならば構わないか。この世界は群雄割拠とは名ばかり。鳩の国とマーベ国という二大国で体制を決している。
Oh, no worries. Just remember to look after yourself though.
その二大国も慣れ合いのような戦ばかり。この世界のシェアはほぼ停滞している。
はい、停滞でも劇的な変化でもなく、緩やかな変化こそが平和というものです。もし各国が本気で戦い合えば崩壊を早めるだけです。
ビッグブレインこの大名はミーたちより優秀なのではないか。
Oh no, not November.
そうかもしれません。ですがそれでは私たちの入り込む隙がありません。
I don't think I'm worthy of
そこ
that.
で超忍者対戦を仕掛けました。
There's so many good content on, well, the internet. I don't know if I count.
それによりスチームレギオンに人を忍者を集めシェアを集めたのです。この次元の人々に一つの勢力と認められるために。
They should have a sleep one. I like the idea of that. Sleep for, I don't know, 36 hours straight or something.
私たちではこの次元のシアエネルギーをうまく扱えません。この次元で勢力と認められなければ。
Wonder if they're like from a destroyed area then, and they're trying to like be accepted. How are you like okay though after all those hours? Because 52 hours is a long time.
あなた方は別次元からの侵略者だったのですね。
私たちを信奉し忠義を示す者がいる今、一つの勢力としてシアエネルギーを制御することが可能となりました。
それは偽りの信仰でしかありません。あなた方をこの世界の人々が認めるわけがありません。
But yeah, when you sleep, you must be like knocked out for ages. I think you'd not be able to sleep if I sang. I think my voice is horrible.
いいえ、真の群雄割拠を求める者、より良い待遇を求める者、不甲斐ない主君に失望する者、この世界にはさまざまな考えの人たちがいます。
It doesn't seem that bad from what's been shown.
彼らがスチームレギオンにくら替えしている事実こそが、私たちが勢力として認められていることの証拠です。
I don't know if you like, I don't know, be unfair.
この世界のシェアエネルギーをわざわざ別の次元へ持ち帰るつもりですか？
その答えはノーだ。ゲーム人界に伝わる伝承を知っているな。かつて一人の忍者と一人の巫女が力を合わせゲーム人界を滅ぼさんとする悪鬼を打ち倒したという。
Yeah, the thing they keep talking about is going to be like the final boss, isn't it?
その悪鬼は正確には死んでおらず、今も供物平坂という場所に封印され。
あなたたちは一体どうやってそんなことまで調べたのですか？私ですら知らないようなことを。
私がこの次元の歴史を調べました。一日あれば十分でした。
Okay, that's not very much information. If you can sift through it in a day.
一日あれば十分って私なら3日はかかるのに。
調査能力では徹子の方が上か。徹子は優秀だな。
Wales is closer to London. Trying to think of a good way of describing it. If you think London's close to the bottom of England, and then you go slightly left, then up, there's like a bit of the UK that sticks out. The Scottish accent, they're like right at the top. It's hard to describe without a map. But Wales is sort of on the left-hand side. You know where Ireland is? And you've got like a bit of the UK that sticks out towards it. That's where Wales is.
あなたたちの目的はまさか。
もうお分かりですね。悪鬼を蘇らせる鍵はこの世界各国にある大量のシアエネルギーです。
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. South Yorkshire's close to Manchester. It's sort of in between Leeds and Manchester. Like Leeds would be at the top, Manchester would be on the left. And where would be below? I'm not sure. I've never went further south than here. No, I haven't.
ミーたちはそれを使い悪鬼を蘇らせ。
Maybe Halifax? Maybe? Maybe that's below.
そんなものを持ち出してまでこの世界を滅ぼす気ですか？
いいえ、安心してください。この次元に解き放ったりはしません。それを約束するのと引き換えに今後は邪魔をするのをやめていただけますか？
What evidence is it that they're not gonna like do it? I don't think there's anywhere around the UK that's deserted. Like they're building everywhere pretty much. The only bit that isn't like developed on, I'd say, is the Lake District, but they're still like tampering with it.
それはできません。この国を守る立場の私がそんな言葉を簡単に信じることはできません。
仕方ありませんね。こ ちらがすでに強引な手段を取っている以上、信じられないのも無理はありません。
Well, I mean, they could like just be more straightforward with what they want to do.
ロングスピーチは無駄だったな。まあいい。この国のシェアエネルギーを手に入れればミッションクリアだ。
皆さん、
Well, I wonder if they'll get back in time. I presume not, unless they can literally teleport there. Sorry, I heard like a helicopter or something. It was really loud.
ここから鳩の国まで戻るんだよね。間に合うかな。船を残していった以上、スチームレギオンは足で移動しているはず。私たちの方が身軽だから可能性はあるわ。
急いでるのか。そうだ、見ればわかるだろう。お前の目当てのヨーゲーマに会いたいなら急いだ方がいい。
You mean Coca-Cola? It's not bad. Have you tried cherry? Or vanilla? Both of those are really nice.
ゴーは細かい経緯を知りませんでしたわね。ヨーの目的は鳩の国のシェアエネルギーで私たちのいない時を狙っていますわ。
To be honest, like Coca-Cola's a bit expensive here. So I don't drink it too often. I have energy drinks instead, in my case.
ですので一刻も早く鳩の国へ、ヨーが城を落とすより前にたどり着きたいのですわ。
わかった。俺に考えがある。こっちだ。
There is vanilla, cherry. What's the other ones? All I know of is vanilla and cherry. Both of them are really nice though. Unless you count the zero sugar ones, because they don't taste the same. They could be the wrong flavour. Ah, the normal. There's nothing wrong with the normal one. The normal one's really nice in its own right.
あっという間に行っちゃいましたね。無口なゴーさんが言うぐらいだし、何か考えがあるのかな。
I wouldn't say Mountain Dew's that nice anyway. We don't have many of those brands here either. I think we only have like one or two versions of it. I think there's a blue and maybe a red one. I'm not sure. There's definitely the blue one here because I've seen it. But it's not that nice anyway. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. There's lime coke. That's pretty nice if so. I've never had that before. I wouldn't mind that though.
わざわざ移動しにくい峡谷に来てどうするんだ。この布を使う。天かける忍術、フクロウだ。
So like a glider.
この忍術で俺が崖を渡る。
ゴーさんがそれで渡ったとして、私たちはどうすれば。
このロープを使う。縄かける忍術、綱渡りだ。これで貴様らも渡れるだろう。そっちに結んでくれ。
Oh yeah, remember the Kit Kats? Yeah, they have loads of them. It's amazing, isn't it? Like it really took off there. Because I think it's something about the name or something like that. Ew. Earwax. There's something about the name that's considered like good luck or something. So I guess that's part of it. The strawberry one's nice because I've tried that. That one's a good one if you ever get the chance.
私がやりますね。結構重い。ゆうきちゃん、そっち持って。ゆうきちゃん？ごめん。ちょっとぼーっとしてた。ゴーはこんな長いロープどこから出したの？
Yeah, earwax is not good. Why would they make some that
それ
horrible?
はすまん。俺は記憶というものを失っていて。
I like that excuse. Blake? Or bake? What's bake? Or bake? I'm not sure. Is it Japanese? Could it be either bake or bake?
ゆきちゃん、わかる？ちょっと待った。その領域はね、私だけが許される特権だから。聞く のも答えるのも本来ならしちゃいけないお約束でしょ。いろいろあるしね。そういう忍術ってことで。
I suppose that's one way of doing it. As for Bake, if it's an anime, I think I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it.
ちょっとまたわけわかんないこと言って。お約束とか何もないでしょ、最初から。ネプちゃんがそういうのなら忍術ってことで。そうだよ、忍術なら何でもできる。仲間じゃない。私の忍術で姫を救わないと。
Oh. No, I don't think I've heard of that before. Unless you mean you literally did it. Aw, was it nice? I hope you enjoyed it.
いくら忍術と言っても、フクロウはこんな重そうなロープを持って飛べますかしら。
If you can make your own sweets though, that's a good thing. No, being okay is a good start. It means you can improve.
これは一番いい布。大丈夫だ。問題ない。
本当に言ったわ。っていうか、結構硬化してるように見えるけど、平気かしらね。
As long as she hits the edge, it's okay.
おいおい、本当に大丈夫か？このままじゃ届かないぞ。
Kind of a shame it's difficult to get ingredients. I mean, sometimes you can make like quite nice meals, you know, just from rice and stuff. No worries. Hopefully there's some nearby. Ooh.
あ、崖にぶつかった。待って、そこから崖を登って登りきったわ。
I was just imagining it being like Genshin. Speak soon, Altair. Oh, the PewDiePie song. I've heard of it.
準備が終わったようだな。何か言ってはいないな。無口だからか。
Are they all gonna slam into the cliff?
来いって言ってる気がする。
At least I know that one.
行くか。
I don't normally know a lot of internet references. I remember a bit of the lyrics of it. Oh, is that what it's a reference to? I mean, you have a bigger population than China now, don't you? I mean, like, with a good workforce, you can, like, dominate, you know, like, monetarily eventually.
あれれ、ノアール。もしかして落ちないかって心配してたりして。ほらほら、行くよ。
Really?
行きましょう。忍びならきっと落ちることはありませんし、ゴーさんの努力を無駄にできません。ユミ、参ります。
You must be close, though, population-wise. I'm sure there was, like, some sort of prediction, but I can't remember when the threshold was going to be met. I wonder if that means a lot more labour would be moved to India. Wow. 80,000. I was trying to think of the UK population. Within a few, like... I don't know, within a short amount of time you'd, like, be bigger than the UK population. Or Japan's. I know we're only small, though. Hey! Hey, how are you?
何はともあれ、これで鳩の国に少しは早く着けるかもしれませんわね。
Yay. Well, that's when we're teleporting. I just got off. It should be... You're in America, aren't you? So it must be like... I think it's like normally like 8 o'clock or something by 1, so... Probably like 10 or 11. I know America has like a lot of different time zones though. That's the only thing. And just buy more stuff if I
何を
can.
持っていくか。
Or do this. triangle one isn't really that good. Let's try that one instead. I forgot to say as well, good morning. Because it should still be morning anyway. Oh wait, did she get another one too? I think her triangle one was a little slow as well. And if I should get more stuff, because I don't know. My damage seems to be a bit low. The specials are good, but the damage is kind of... I don't know. My damage is bad. What one's the best thing? Also could do with some like more of these. Get like one defense thing. That could kind of be good. I think I have low HP. Really. I think I like the idea of how that would work, but I don't know. Run out of like money already. It's like Genshin. I have no money. Do more of these gem things? Maybe? Nah. I haven't got any on hers. It's kind of bad. Would be the best way, like, doing that. Probably just doing it in 3 lines would be best, wouldn't it? Yeah, you could do it like down too, but then again that leaves that. Just gonna check if it works. No, it doesn't. Go for like HP instead. Maybe the ninja skills ones. There we go. Definitely need more for her. Two HP ones. I'm just picking random ones until I can like fill these out correctly. There we go. I'll probably try and finish the game since it's quite short. It's got 8 chapters and I've just finished 6 now? Or did I finish 5? So I'm pretty close to the end either way. Now I'll probably do like a trophy run off stream because I'm weird like that. I suppose 4's better than 2. No worries. Don't worry about anything. Like if you need to like pop out or anything, it's totally fine. Have more attack things. Hmm? Oh, is it like an internet connection thing? Have you been going on Genshin still? Have you been like in the events if so? Hopefully I can fill out these sides soon. Okay, you just sort of got back into it. Is that like really recently as well? As in like the last few days? I mean, you got plenty of time to do it. New Island. Do you mean the one with Rue on it? So I haven't got anything like that. I thought I'd like run out of red ones. Oh yeah, the one with the fog. You have to come back every day. Oops. Nah, fine. Green's fine. You have to come back like, I think 3 days? Because every day the fog resets and there's like a new story. Unless you haven't finished it, in which case like you have to finish the story again. Well, not again, but you kind of know what I mean. And if I should change formation. Have I given everyone a go? I think I have. I suppose I could change things around again. Have net and...
Hi.
Maybe?
私ですか？
いい選択ね。
There we go.
はい。私ですか？
Yeah, it's not too bad. It is a shame though that the fog resets it. But it doesn't take too long to do the story, like in totality. There we go. Oh yeah, I should be able to do the peach thing again soon, if I can't already.
ここは鳩の国の上がり塾だね。
今度こそように。
エネミーサーチ。コンバットオープン。
スチームレギオン。鳩の国にいることは想定内です。あなたたちの好きにはさせません。いつ待っててね。お城まで私たちが案内するから。ついてきて。それじゃ。
Yeah, have a altar count that's 56. I think it's 55 or 56. There's nothing wrong with big boobs. It's well, it's hometown. It's hard to describe, but that's like the gimmick. To be fair, there's like a lot of anime things where it's quite the opposite. I kind of like the change. You kind of have a bit too many lollies all the time. But yeah, it's sort of the gimmick, at least of Senran. There's some characters with small boobs though. But not many. I don't think it's a bad thing though. It's a nice change. I mean, it's a bit too ecchi now though. Crave for things we don't have. Aww. Especially now everything's censored. It makes the craving stronger. I wonder if there's any items around here. I mean, I like the designs of the area. Because there's a lot of reused assets typically with these sort of games. You get used to it, but it's nice to see like different areas and stuff. There's definitely going to be a chest hidden somewhere among that. Oh, I've seen like some Japanese models like where they're very well endowed, but it is quite rare. It's sort of like you know, Westerners are these female sort of white people. They tend to have like small hips. Ah, look at this. Or he is in particular. I need to remember not to tank damage on purpose. No, I don't think it's a bad thing. Everyone has like the preferences of like physicality. There's no lurking that way that I missed, is there? So just hanging around the entrance, okay. Thank you for that. Sorry for being crap though.
甘い。
But I don't think there's anything wrong with like having a preference.
覚悟よろしいですか。
No worries, speak soon.
はあ。
2枚2枚
私とあろうものが眠りなさい。
Find it.
林のごとし生命力をする。この
That
程度
was
で
terrible timing.
そこせや。
Wait, how are you?
はいはいせや。
Again, you guys.
終わりのようです。
And I'm just like,
2枚する
that was cool, man. Getting shot in the back like
務
that.
めを果たせたようです。そこです。せや。凍てつきなさい。
2枚する
There you go. Wait, did I get that? Yeah, I did. I have to come back and get like a lot of chests anyway.
お宝発見です。
I found someone on the map. Ah. Kinda got lost. I turned around more accurately. Let's see what spawns.
スチームレギオンがここまで入り込んでるなんて、これはいよいよやばいかもしれないわね。
そういうのはフラグになるからやめましょう。イースンならきっと大丈夫。きっと城が落ちるまで3日はかかるもの。
Not judging by what happened. Unless that was like a scene from the future.
それはイストワールの仕事の話だろう。でもまあそうだな。それなら安心だ。
ええ、無事を信じて今は急ぎますわよ。
We shouldn't really have had no one on defense, really.
そこ。
Let's search for things. Unless I didn't die. No, I did.
そこです。せや。
Hello, you. Do the special then.
にカルカ4人凍てつく奥義。はあ。ハニパの演舞ご堪能いただけましたか。せや。
Do that?
そこです。せや。
2枚する
How are you?
滅します。ネプテューニさん。
任せて。
やっ。
Now we go around again, I guess? How long it will take to get big food? I'll be like quite a bit of grinding, I imagine.
そこ。
There we go.
そこ。
And I like the little fish design there. Right. And now we'll go in the centre. Hello.
やっ。そこ。この術で。
Aww.
やっ。
Definitely change out that swear one.
この術で。やっ。食らいなさい。
Circle is decent.
活用させてもらうわ。この術で。
Nearly there though. It's like there'd be a boss fight up there. Or at least a mini boss. probably a mini boss, judging by her face. That guy's legs look so massive though.
覚悟はいいかしら。せいそこそこや覚悟はいいかしら。まずいわね。やっ
Hey, nice and dead.
叩き伏せる。やっせい覚悟はいいかしら。せいそこそこ
Ah, come on.
やっせいそこ
I see a bow on man. Oh, there he is. He hasn't spawned. Or draw distance, whichever.
ユミちゃん
お任せください。はっはっそこです。せや
HP do you
許しません。はっせ後悔なさい。
There you go. There'll probably be a boss at the end of it.
務めを果たせたようです。
Where's the correct way? This way? Probably judging by the enemies, it's correct.
せっせこの程度で。はっ凍てつきなさい。
There you go.
せそこです。行きます
I
よ
do feel like Senran Kagura was much quicker. Like in terms of combat. Like it flowed faster.
許しません。
Maybe I'm just bad. I'm probably bad. Because I'm tanking damage.
許しません。
There you go.
林のごとし生命力。
And then you go up ahead, is it? No, this is where we came from. I always get lost with these sort of things. I'm more likely to remember if it's like a complicated area. No, 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 yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Ah, one of these guys, but a different colour. So it likely does more damage.
地図ありません。はあハニパの演舞ご堪能いただけましたか。せ私とアローンネプテューニさん
任せて見せてあげるわ。
I do love her special though.
これがコンパ流の神髄。
Pretty cool.
ややそこてややもっと強くなってみせるわ。
Go. And slam
これ
down.
はどうややそこ
Oh, one of the dog things. Even though it tastes more cat-like. And if it'll not be as old if I just attack these.
もらった
Oh, but I'm set.
やせいこの術でやはせいそこ
Thank you for the kiss.
まずいわやそこてやや今のは聞いたわ
I'm on the side.
やそこ
Sorry though for like just tanking damage most of the time.
終わったそれやてやや覚悟 や
Now the hat barrier's gone.
終わったわねやそこそこ
Kind of like the flip animation they have like when you hit them.
そこ
Nothing items. Nope. Take the free health though. Presumably this is the boss battle.
もう少しで宿場町を出るわあとはこの辺にいるはずのボス級を倒せば終わりよ
It's kind of got a unique design.
何こいつこれも敵忍者なの
Kind of looks quite feminine.
ゆきちゃん惑わされないでこれも忍びだよ
そうかこいつも忍者かならば俺のことを知っていなそうだその姿戒めろ
Welcome back. Did you get anything nice for yourself? I hope you did anyway.
見せてあげるわこれがコンパ流の神髄や
Ah, I kind of recognize this pattern.
やるわね
Just kind of. That was kind of crap though, of me.
それこれはどうそれ
There you go. It's much better.
ユミちゃん
お任せください
Hopefully you're alright out there though. Now you've got back in. Are you using your heater or anything like that?
消えていただきます
I like the silly noises.
林のごとし生命力をいきますよ
Is it meant to be laughing?
そこですせよお見事です慈悲ありませんハニパの演舞ご堪能いただけましたかせよ終わりのようです凍てつきなさい
There you go.
後悔なさい
I just like that silly noise it makes, it's satisfying.
お見事です
And that's nasty, that laser thing.
いきますよそこ行きますよ
Yeah, sorry if I'm being boring or anything. I just realised it's stunned.
覚悟よろしいですかさあ裁きの時間です
Ah, get out of it.
お見事です
Damn.
任せて
You mean new moves? It's much more flowy in Senran Kagura though. It's much faster. That's the best way to describe it. I kind of hope one day we do get more Senran Kagura games.
林のごとくこう
You know, just so we can like, I don't know. I like other people to see them rather than them get locked. You know.
見せてあげるわこれがコンパ流の神髄
Kind of insect-like, isn't it? Yeah, you got 3 healing things. I mean, you might be able to emulate them on PC. Aww. That would kind of add a bit of charm to it.
こんなやつまでいるなんて。でもこれで邪魔者は消えたわ。
Do you have a PC though? Because you could always like emulate stuff.
はい。こんなのどんだけ倒しても。私は何してるんだろう。
With a gaming laptop, you can play loads of stuff. At least the majority of things. If you emulate, that is. Not everything, but a lot of stuff. As long as you're willing to like mess about.
お城までもうすぐだけど、街が静かだな。それにすでに敵はいない。
大村さん、それは思っても言ってはいけません。こんな言葉しかありませんが。
I don't know, it's sort of...
大丈夫ですから。
I'm just thinking it's kind of a bit of a hassle. That's the only thing. As long as you're okay with hassle, it's not too bad. I mean, older things are easy to emulate now, though.
悪い。そんなつもりじゃなかったんだけどな。
皆さん気にしないでください。覚悟はしています。ですが、希望は残されていると私は信じていますわ。
Ah, yeah, you'll be able to play Genshin on it. Hopefully, anyway. That'll give you something to do.
ここも誰もいないみたいね。イストワール。
If you're not good with the setup as well, Minecraft, not really my thing. I don't really care for, messing about games. I like stuff with an objective. I'm not very good if there isn't one. I'll lose interest really quick.
また遅かったか。戒めよ。
Nothing against people who do play it though. If they're creative enough, I'm just not.
おい、シェアクリスタルを確認するぞ。それではっきりするだろう。
It's totally gonna be like absorbed.
ダメか。クリスタルの光が、シェアエネルギーがない。
Yeah, definitely. I'm not creative either, so hey, at least you've got company in that. The only thing I'd be able to do is like, I don't know, build a tower to the sun and then I get bored. Because that's the only thing I haven't seen anyone else do. Oh yeah, people who do like digital art are very creative. I kind of wish I could do it. I could make better like costumes and stuff. Maybe I could even do like a live 2D character. But yeah, those people are amazing.
あら、遅かったじゃない。やっと帰ってきたのね。もう愛ちゃん、ネプネプたちだって急いで来たですよ。
愛ちゃん、コンパ。
お帰りなさい、皆さん。
Well, I suppose at least it didn't harm anyone. Just harm the nation instead. Which kind of works. I'm looking forward to the Sisters game that's going to come out as well. It looks more mainline-ish,
仕方ありませ
even
ん
though it
ね。
isn't.
こちらがすでに強引な手段を取っている以上、信じられないのも無理はありません。
ロングスピーチは無駄だったな。まあいい。この国のシェアエネルギーを手に入れればミッションクリアだ。
皆さん、ここは通しません。皆さんが鳩の国のために戦っているのに、大名の私だけ逃げるわけにはいきません。
その気概は買うが、大名では忍者に勝てんだろう。
It could be taught some art, I think.
That's bullshit!
I love the randomness. Is it really called an English kiss, though? I mean, it's just a passionate kiss in the end, isn't it?
いつだって殺すことは簡単だ。徹子はどうしたい？こいつは同盟の指揮をしている。トップを潰すのは常套手段だが。
確かに。ですが、はい、そこまでよ。コンパ流忍術、剣馬連山。
Kind of a shame IF wasn't like playable. And
スー
Compa.
さん大丈夫ですか？今直すですよ。コンパ流忍術、グリーンノアです。
kind of, but kind of not.
遅くなってすみません、イストワール様。
Ah. So it's from like the Uber Fax thing. I just noticed the one about like people being born in December are more likely to live longer. I think probably playing it in English would help you improve English better. Unless you want to do like pure text. But even then I think it would stick better if it was in English. Like definitely. You don't have Twitter. My birthday is September the 20th.
街にも敵がいっぱいだったから思ったよりも時間がかかったです。
So it's quite a way away.
Wow! Isn't that just wonderful? ユウは忍者だというのか？コンパ流にはまだこれほどの使い手がいたとはな。面白い。だが、ここまでだ。
She sounds like
Let's go. シェアエネルギーを奪え。
That's okay, I don't think I was streaming on the 20th anyway. But yeah, probably English with the English subs would help you most. Because you'll have like the English, you know, language to back it up.
はい。させると思う？三下はどきなさい。婚姻客。そのセリフ、リターンだ。なぜならミーは三下ではない。アウトオブマインドだな。あらそう。それなら全力で行かせてもらうわね。コンパ、この辺熱くなるからイストワール様と離れてて。行くわよ。あんたの魂、冥界に送ってあげる。
I mean the reason I use Japanese is just I prefer it. Generally I find it's more accurate. Maybe not for Genshin though, Chinese is most accurate there. Just I can't pick up any of the words. Aw, don't worry. At least the way you type, you're fine. I think sometimes you probably just panic and just say the wrong things. You shouldn't worry though. Like as long as most English speakers aren't that like concerned over like how people speak English. There's some people who are like overly stuck up, but no one likes those people anyway.
言うばかりずるいな。こちらも本気モードで相手をさせてもらおう。
I think we'll get to fight her at some point.
その必要はありません。もう終わりました。よ、引きますよ。
ふん。これからがショータイムだったのだが、相変わらず仕事が早い。イースン
さん、あれは。
But yeah, the way you write is perfectly fine though.
小さいですがシェアクリスタルだと思われます。あれにシェアエネルギーを移して奪っているということですか。
この国のシェアエネルギーはいただいた。これでユウたちは何もできない。Goodbye.
She just sounds so sarcastic in English though. I didn't sleep for 52 hours. So the first one's correct. Because slept is like a past tense. Slept is, yeah, it would be I haven't slept for 52 hours. Would be the correct version of the second one. Whereas you probably want to go, I didn't sleep for 52 hours. I suppose the first one's a statement.
あ、こら、待ちなさい。逃がすと思って。
はいちゃん、ナッツですよ。一人は危険です。それに、イースンさんを置いていけないです。
I suppose, yeah, because didn't and slept wouldn't work together. They're both sort of, yeah, they don't work together. Well, if you had, like, yeah, I slept for 52 hours would be correct. Or I didn't sleep for 52 hours would also be correct. I mean, if you're in a coma, you can sleep for 52 hours, if you counted as sleeping. You might be dead if you sleep that long.
そうね。ありがとう、コンパ。今はここを守って、みんなが戻ってくるのを待つべきね。
Yeah, that's coma level if it's 52 hours of sleep. Definitely. That's like multiple days on end.
こうして IF さんとコンパさんのおかげで私はなんとか助かりましたが、すみません、シェアエネルギーは守れませんでした。
She's too tiny, she couldn't.
先に町が攻められて、そっちで足止めを食ってるうちにこのざまよ。ネプコたちに任せっきりで、鳩の国も人材不足よね。
That's really random. If you have itching, it probably means you need like a shower or a bath, I imagine. Or your underwear's uncomfortable.
年中求人を出しているのだけど、うちの待遇じゃ女神級の忍者は来てくれないわ。逆お祈りされてばかりよ。
そうだったですか。ネプネプも大
Oh,
変
in
で
a
す。
coma. So basically you'd be dreaming of it endlessly. Because usually if there's like some discomfort in real life, but it's not like enough to wake you up, usually you dream of it. I think if it depends on if it's like, you know, if it's coma level, I don't think you dream at all. As far as I know. It's more like you switched off. If it makes sense. Whereas like sleep sort of, your brain's very active, but your body isn't.
まあ、ないものねだりをしてもしょうがないわよね。けど、緊急時に何も力になれず、最近修行もおろそかになっていたから、なおさら面目ないわ。
私たちもまんまとしてやられた。お前たちも気にするな。
We'll get the share energy back. Pretty much, yeah. But when you're like in REM, like your mind's very, very active, but your body's like paralyzed is a good way of putting it.
そうですわ。イストワールが無事で良かったではありませんか。相手の狙いも詳しく分かりましたし。
陽と徹子の目的は悪鬼と言いましたか。そのようなものが本当にいるのでしょうか。そっか、ユミちゃんたちは知らないんだよね。昔々あるところに悪鬼というものがいて、この世界を滅ぼそうとしてたんだって。
そいつをコンパ源流祭と伝説の巫女が倒した。だが実は死んでいなくて、スチームレギオンが狙っている。こんな感じだ
I
よ
hope
な。
they actually say what they're gonna use it for, though.
なんだか緊張感が伝わってきませんが、多少わかりました。
どこに封じられたんだ。まさか近くのでかい湖の中か。
Probably.
いえ、IS さんとコンパさんによると、悪鬼が封じられてるとしたら、西方の富士山にある雲津平坂の奥と思われます。
ねえ、この二人って何者？私は雲津神社の巫女、コンパ流の忍者でもあるわ。雲津平坂はそもそも悪鬼との戦いのせいでできたんじゃないかって話があるの
To
よ
be
ね。
like a giant skull in the ground, I guess.
私はこれでもコンパ流の顔役で里に伝わる話を調べてきたです。人の少ない場所、西の方で倒したって。
Yeah, that'd be awful. Like you're in a coma and you wake up and your medical bills are like in the hundreds of thousands. Honestly, I don't know why medical stuff isn't at least close to free, if not free. Because medical debt, everyone needs medicine at some point. I don't get overcharging for something essential.
ふん、コンパ源流祭の関係者か。私なんかよりよっぽど姫にふさわしそう。
Yeah, it's free in the UK and I think some other parts in Europe. I think Canada might have a degree of free healthcare too.
その悪鬼は忍者なのか。俺の記憶の手がかりが。
あるわけないでしょ。さすがに古すぎよ。まあ次の目的地は分かったわ。敵は富士山に現れるのよね。
Health insurance. I heard like it was more, at least more free or more cheap than America is. I'm not really sure. The thing is, I've heard health insurance doesn't really work. It doesn't work well enough from what I've heard anyway. Still too expensive.
富士山のふもとに供物大社があって、山頂の供物平坂への入り口を管理しているわ。部外者は立ち入り禁止よ。
だがそこを狙ってくるのだろう。そんなことを言ってる場合ではないと思うが。
No, I don't think anyone disagrees with that though, as far as I know. I know like some people think because it costs money it's better, but I don't really think so. There's disadvantages to both sides.
私が話を通し、供物平坂へ入れるように手配しておきます。皆さんは休んでいてください。
私も手伝うです。準備ができたらみんなに伝えに行くので、好きにしてていいですよ。
疲れているところ悪いが、なるべく早く頼むぜ。相手の動きが想定してるより早い。
We'll be catching up soon though.
だな。いい加減追いかけっこには飽きた。すぐに行った方がいいんじゃないか。
私たちは準備をします。早く行けばいいというものでもありません。それでは皆さん、お風呂はどうでしょう。移動が続いて疲れてますし、休むことも立派な準備ですわよ。
So is it random fan service time now?
前に入った広いお風呂、いろいろあったけど楽しかったな。ユミちゃん、いいよね。仕方ありませんね。疲れが溜まっているのも確かですし。
風呂か。みんな長湯には気をつけろ。
長湯くらい平気でしょ。少しの間だけどゆっくりさせてもらうわね。
Yay, random fan service.
いい湯だ。落ち着くな。戦いの前に風呂などと思っていたが。
いいよね。大きいお風呂。
It doesn't seem that big though.
いいわよね。くつろげるし。鳩の国はお風呂好きが多いのよ
It's
ね。
not as big as a Roman bath, they're massive.
これで結城とゴートも裸の付き合いをした仲だ。次の戦いでも背中を預けられるな。
次の戦いか。
この感じ。俺は風呂に入ったことがある気がす
I
る。
think a Gutch has been in a bath before at least.
お風呂くらい入ったことあるでしょう。まあここまで大きいお風呂は珍しいわよね。お風呂でリラックスして何か思い出せるといいわね。
リラックスすると肩の荷が下りた感じがしてすっと楽になりますね。
実際湯船に浸かると肩が軽くなりますし、これからの戦いに備えてゆっくりいたしましょう。ねえブラン、なんか私たちって肩身が狭いよね。これが忍者界の格差社会ってやつかな。
It's quite random.
私はそんなもの一切感じないわ。疲れとともに妬みや苦しみも洗い流されていく。今の私は戦いの日々や敵だったことも忘れて
It'd
い
be
る。
good if baths could cure jealousy though.
ブランが胸の話題に食いついてくれない。どう見ても完封負けと大きさなのに、いつまでも負けないって言い張るのにな。
ね、ダメよ。すべての恨みつらみを洗い流すの。相手にしてはネプテューヌの思うつぼ
I
よ。
do kind of feel bad for her. She is very reactive as a person. Kind of our main trait, but I do like it.
お前たちはそんなことでも争ってるのか。そういえばスチームレギオンとの件で忘れていたが、お前たちとの決着はついてなかったよな。せっかくこうして集まったんだ。勝負事なら何でも決着がつくまでやろうじゃないか。
That'd be tiring fighting in a bath.
まさか炎 ューとハニパリュの超忍者大戦勃発。じゃあ審判はユキちゃんとマックールね。
Well, at least Neptune's happy about it.
何ならば揉ませろ。
マックール、悪いけどそれはできないんだ。いろんなところに怒られちゃうからさ。
そうか。ではどうすればいいんだ。
もうホムロちゃんもネプちゃんもダメだよ。ゴーさん困ってるし、私たちはこの後のためにも仲良くしないと。
アスカの言う通りだ。やめておけ。そんなもので戦ってどうする。
ちょっと何勝った気でいるのよ。私たちのどこがあなたたちに劣ってるっていう。
おやおや、あのプライドの高いノワールさんが自ら負けを認めるなんて。
That is quite sly.
だって私はかろうじて戦えるけど戦力外もいるし相手にならないわ。
Could just
ハニ
transform.
バ4人の相手ができるのはベールぐらいね。
I think she goes up a size at least as she transforms.
諦めるのは早いですわ。どんなゲームでも力押しなど初心者のすること、幅広い需要を満たしてこそですわね、ゆうきさん。勝ち負けなんてあるの？でも姫は小さくて可愛かった。
そうよ、あなたたちには個性がないわ。それで勝ったつもり？勇気は私たち側のよう
I
ね。
wish Yuki had more lines though.
これが戦略と戦術の違いですわ。大きさでは優位でも違う土俵に上げてしまえばこちらの勝ちですわ。個性がない。そっか、私に個性がないのってそれだったんだ。
Aww.
みんな似たり寄ったりじゃ地味だよね。
Aww. I always found her cute though.
アスカさん負けてはいけません。まだ反撃はできるはずです。
アスちゃんにクリティカルヒット。コンパニューの大逆転だ。ベールやるね。
ただの言いがかりだ。お前たちは本当にそれでいいのか。誇れるのか。負けている部分があることに変わりはないだろう。
確かにこれはただの絡め手で形勢を立て直したに過ぎません。逆転とまでは言えません
It's
わ。
more like scoring a goal against them. So like 1-1.
それに私も今まで散々大きさで皮肉を言ってきた手前、自分を否定することになりますわ。
ベール、あなたが負けたら終わりよ。まだあるんでしょ、僕の手が。
もう諦めろ。ブランはこの話に参加していない。それが何よりの証拠だろう。
No, poor Blan.
ブランからも何か言ってあげてよ。ステータスとかなんとか。
私はその胸はしぼんでるのよ。
Okay, that's the best line I've ever heard. That's so ridiculous, I love it. Poor girl.
そうですね。とても忍びらしい。これは一向の価値がありますね。
ああ、私もなんだか大人げなかった。すまない。
That's so ridiculous.
今回は勝ちを譲ろう。
勝者ブラン。それでこそ真の忍者だ。
なんと意外にも超忍者大戦の勝者はブランだ。ブランには忍者オブ忍者の称号が贈られ
I
ま
think
す。
she deserves it for that line, definitely.
ありがとう。あなたたちはいつか絶対にお風呂に沈めるから。
That's why she's sort of become my favourite over time, because of those sort of lines.
ゆきちゃん大丈夫？ずっとぼーっとしてるけどお風呂合わなかったとか？
別に。さっき言ってた思い出すって本当かも。姫のことばっかり考えちゃう。
そうだ、イーソンに居場所聞かなきゃ。ちゃんと調べてくれるって言ってたし、仕事は遅いけど頼りになるから大丈夫だ
Must
よ。
have been about 3 days by now.
本当？お願い、
何でもいいから知りたいんだ。
Now we can find the cave thing and hit the person in the head. The one with the
無事
massive
に戻っ
head.
てこれました。いよいよ次で終わりです。
ようやくここまで来たか。何か問題はあるか？
そうですね。アフィモージャスは無事のようですが、スチームレギオンを去ったようです。お金もしっかり持って。
Don't really need money if you got power though, theoretically.
忍者たちを引きつけただけで十分だ。次の戦いには奴も金も必要ないだろう。
はい。船が無事で安心しました。女神4人たちはそれだけ自国が大切だったのでしょう。
スイートな連中だ。だがもし船が破壊、落とされそうになったら、徹子もそれには反対しなかっただろう。
そうですね。船も兵も無駄にはできませんか
That's
ら。
why they should have destroyed the ship. That would have made it a lot easier.
オーケーだ。他に問題は？
R 姫が行方不明です。まだ四坪太夫が連れていると思いますが、念のため探しますか。
探すぐらいなら計画を進めた方が早い。すべての障害をミーが取り除けば問題ない。しかしまさかいきなり裏切るとはな。これだから忍者以外は信用ならん。
私はそこまでするつもりはありません。監視できていれば十分のはず
He
です。
just likes money. As long as he has that, he's fine.
目的を果たすためにどんなそしりも甘んじて受ける覚悟をしたはずだが、
全てを徹底するのがいいとは限りません。他に問題がないのなら始めましょう。
いいだろう。ファイナルミッションだ。
Let's see though. I'm guessing there's going to at least be 2 boss fights though. Hey Inkster! How have you been?
皆さん、ゆっくり休めましたか？
Hope your morning's been nice so far. Aww.
みんなでお風呂を楽しんだから元気いっぱいだよ。それでさ、イースンに聞きたいことがあったんだけど、R 姫の居場所って分か
It
った？
has to have been 3 days by now, surely.
あれからずいぶん経ってるから、姫もそろそろ限界のはず。何でもいいから教えて。
If it's been alright, that's not a bad thing. At least it's not bad. Hopefully the rest of it's better though. Have you only just got up as well?
すみません。状況からいくつか目星はつけていますが、正確な位置まではまだ不明です。人がいる以上、必ず食料などの動きが出ます。張っていれば、いずれ尻尾を出すはずです。もう少しお待ちください。次の目的地は予定通り富士山ってことになるのかしら。
I don't know, I'm not like the biggest fan of Christmas. I liked it more when I was a kid because I got loads of stuff. But yeah, I don't know, it's not so much fun now. I don't even put up like a Christmas tree or anything. But yeah, the only reason I used to like it is because I used to get toys and stuff when I was little. But now, I don't know, I don't really get too much. It's more like stress. Are you a fan of Christmas? Like, do you still enjoy it?
その前にみんなで目星を総当たりするって手もあるけど、姫の方は調査結果を待つべきね。総当たりだとかえって時間がかかるわ。ごめん、私はいけない。みんなと一緒にいたのは姫がいる可能性があったから。
I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think it's a bad thing not enjoying it. I don't know, I just think it's like hassle.
私の任務は姫の救出。ここからは一人でやる。
Like, is it not really your thing either? If so, I totally get why. I don't know, like, when you're not a kid anymore, it's not as fun instantly.
君たちは富士山へ行って、私は世界の平和より姫を取る。だからここでお別れ。
謝ることはありませんわ。主に仕えるのが忍びの務め。私もそちらに行きたいぐらいですわ。
I'm sure we'll meet up with her again though if she does go off.
むしろこっちこそ手伝えてなくてごめん。私たちの任務はスチームレギオンの打倒で。
すまん。俺は記憶というものを失っていてな。姫が誰かわからん。だがこっちは任せろ。
Ah. Like, was it just not fun or anything? I mean, even when you're a kid, like, there's still a bit of hassle and stuff. Especially if you've got, like, siblings and things. Don't blame you, though. At least, like, you know, like, when you're older, you can, like, choose to participate or not. Which I think is a lot better. Because when you're little, you're just dragged along with everything. Or is it like you just don't really like all of the festivity things that are kind of forced on you? Because you have like all the horrible Christmas music you can never get away from. Wherever you go, it's like Christmas junk. None of it's good.
ゴーは姫のこともともと知らないでしょ。でも姫はね、会ったら忘れられない可愛さだから楽しみにしてて。ゆうき、ゆうき、聞こえますか？
We'll find her.
そうそう、声もこんなに可愛く。姫、無事で。私信じてた。よかった。
Really? Is it cause like you're expected to give stuff in return? Because it is like kind of worrying giving people stuff if they don't like it. Is it sort of things like that? Like the expectations with it?
なんだこれ、R 姫なのか？ってことはこれがビジョンか。
勇気も無事そうで力が通じてよかった。これで。
I mean, I do find it's like kind of stressful, like picking the right presents. You know, like to give people in return. Especially like, you know, like if you, I don't know if you have to give people like certain things, you know, like as a group. And it's like all of a sudden, then you can't import it in time. Because it's hard to find stuff in your home country that's worth it. At least in my case. I'd love to import more stuff because it's a better gift.
そこはどこ？すぐ迎えに行く。
Ah, really? I just wonder if it's like an expectation thing. I mean, as long as they know that though. Like, have you told them like it makes you uncomfortable? Because I mean, just that idea behind it is really what the gift thing is anyway, isn't it? More like an act of kindness. That is a shame though.
どこかの洞窟です。時間がありません。今から広範囲のビジョンを使い、洞窟の外を送ってみます。
What about like for your birthday? Like, do you have the same feeling for your birthday as well?
待つんだ。そんなことして平気なの？顔色も悪いのに。少しなら。だからお願い。私を見つけてください。私も勇気を信じてます。
That's quite I think that's quite a wide area. Oh, that's quite kind though.
消えちゃった。姫の声も聞こえないし、限界だったのかな。
That means you're quite selfless.
みんな、今の場所わかる？
That's quite a good thing, you know, to be selfless. That's honestly not a bad thing at all. Like, if you prefer being that way, that's a good, like, genuinely good trait to have. I'm more of the selfish kind. I get too stressed, like, giving people stuff. And then I regret it. Yeah, it is. It's like, you're more on the selfless side. I'm not a fan of birthdays either, though. It's a bit too... I don't know, it's a bit too flashy, isn't it? But yeah, you're definitely more on the selfless side. But I think it's more like the gift thing's more like to show appreciation rather than... I don't know, I don't think there's like a lot of deep meaning, but I think it's more like, here's a thing I'm thinking a lot about you sort of thing. At least that's kind of how I see it. Maybe. Aw. As long as they know though. I mean, I presume they do. Hopefully. But yeah, that's a good thing to be like genuinely selfless. I've never known anyone who was like that. You know, like who's not a fan of like receiving stuff.
ダメだ、わからない。どこかの峡谷、V の国じゃない。
Have you met anyone like that before? Because you do seem like quite unique in that regard.
すまん。俺は。
ゴー、それはいいから。今のは鳩の国でもないわ。
マーベ国でもありませんね。私たちの国以外だと絞りきれないかもしれません。そこまで考えて場所を選んだのなら大したものです。
I thought the less places it is, the better, really.
あれは通報峡谷ですね。目星をつけていた一つなので間違いないでしょう。ここから西にある峡谷です。
わかった。私、行ってくるね。
ゆうきさん、私たちも行きます。場所が分かっているのなら姫の救出に行っても問題ありま
I'll
せんわ。
probably put Yuki on the team this time as well.
方角は同じようですし、他の流派とはいえ妖怪に組みした忍びなど見過ごせません。
ああ、単なるついでだ。だいたいな、結城は前回逃げられてるんだ。私たちを頼れ。
Yeah, I don't think it is like genuinely rare. You know, like to be genuinely selfless like that. That's a good trait though, you should nurture it. Because that means like you don't have that, I don't know, like that greed that some people have. That's really good. Like, do you think that was an upbringing thing, or do you think like it's just innate? Because that is really good. I do wish I could be like that, then I'd not be so attached to stupid things.
でもダメ、やっぱ頼れない。これは私の問題だから。君たちは世界を。
ああ、もう結城の問題は私たちの問題なの。ここで一人で行かせたら気になって世界も救えない。だから行くの。
素直ではありませんわね。私もずっと気になってますから間違ってはいませんけれど。
I'm just trying to think of what else that's kind of like. There's something I thought of and I like kind of forgot. Oh yeah, are you like quite a minimalist as well? Like you don't have lots of stuff? No, by like not wanting gifts and things, I'd say that's very selfless. Any side say so. Like if you're not, are you like you're not fussed on money or having like stuff in general as well? Or is it just gifts it's sort of focused on?
イストワール様、それでいいか。R 姫を救出後に富士山に向かう。
そうですね。皆さんで行ってください。目星がついていたのに見つからなかった場所です。洞窟と言っていましたし、人手が必要でしょう。
ありがとう。お願い、姫のために力を貸して。もちろんだよ。いやー、話がまとまってよかったよかった。ということでいいす。あとは私たちに任せて。
At least like the people who've given you the gifts though, like they really love you if they're giving you lots of stuff though. You could sort of see it that way. I wouldn't say you're materialistic for having them though. I'd say it's more materialistic, you know, if you like seek them. Like I have like loads of figures. Way too many honestly. I'd say I'm kind of materialistic in that regard. But at the same time I don't buy anything fancy outside of that. Just games and figures and random collectibles to do with it. That's my foible. But I wouldn't say it like, if you're not like that, I wouldn't say you're materialistic. Because there's nothing wrong with like keeping things people have given to you. Because it's like a precious object. You know, because it's what they've given you, rather than yourself.
ネプテューヌさん、皆さん、それではミッションを言い渡します。速やかに R 姫を救出し、スチームレギオンの目的阻止に向かってください。今回の件、R 姫は鍵になるかもしれません。皆さん、頼みましたよ。
At least we get to rescue someone else. Are you like a fan of figures and things? Or do you have like other collectible things that you like? Because I'd say that sort of stuff's materialistic. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing though. But like not expecting them from others is a good thing though. But yeah, my foible's just games and like collectibles to do with it. I'm kind of weird as well. I pretty much sacrifice everything to get them. Like I don't have the heating on, it's freezing, so I can get more stuff. Oh, you like the Funko Pop stuff? I don't think they're super expensive, or the rare ones. But there is like lots, so you gotta make up for the amount in return. I don't think that's a bad thing though. Like, do you keep them in your boxes? Or do you like have them on display properly? I know they have like a window though, so it kind of works either way. Who should I have? And secondary character. Let's try that. But yeah, I've got like stupid amounts of anime figures. I've got some of the like figures of the characters in this game even, just not the costumes. 'Cause I'm weird like that. You can do like bookshelves and things. That's what I have. I have like, you know, the self-made ones where you like screw it together. Those ones aren't too bad for like figures. You can like put loads of stuff on them as well. I think circle was okay, but not X. Let's try those. No, they're quite cheap. But there is like a lot of them, so you have to like make up for it. Whereas like anime figures, they'd be like, I think I've seen them listed for like over $200 on average. I tend to pay like 100 and something. So it's probably like $200-ish, like per figure. They're very expensive. Like ridiculously so. And then you got like the limited editions, they cost a lot too. You're just constantly having to save and then it gets burned instantly. Let's try that one. No, that should be okay. Yeah, you can get like cheap ones like prize figures. These should be about $40. This is like all ignoring postage. Unless you can get them in your home country, it's a hell of a lot cheaper. I remember what attacks she had that were decent. And keep them as a yarn maybe. Change quickly instead. But yeah, they're very expensive. I think it's an okay foible in the end though. It could be a lot worse. I'm gonna buy some other things, maybe. Maybe talismans. But yeah, I don't know why. I just like being, you know, like surrounded by things I like. It's like a weird feeling, but I like it. What ones of these are good? That one's fine. Usually they have them like, you know, very specific collectible shops. Probably like anime themed ones. Either that or events. At least from what I've seen in like pictures. I've seen like prize figures and stuff here. But they're kind of overpriced. It's literally cheaper, you know, importing them yourself. At least I find it is. Because otherwise you have like, sometimes it costs like double, you know, what you'd otherwise pay. Literally cheaper importing. It's a lot more hassle, but it's cheaper, so I'd personally pick that every time. Oh, that one's good. 8's better than 5 anyway. Let's see. No, I think that one's fine. I mean, once you learn like websites and stuff, it's not too bad. Does like Funko Pops, do they like have country exclusive ones as well? So I imagine that would be expensive as well. Just like to get everything. And still better. No charms. Go for that one. I've been like importing for like ages though now, so it's kind of weird. Have you seen like the prices of stuff on like eBay as well? I think it's like ridiculous. Everything on there costs a fortune. I thought so. I thought there might be like exclusive ones, so then you'd have to import those. I imagine they'd be more like 40 or something, because you've got to get like import tax, that country's tax, possibly. And then there's like the stupid postage, and however much they're charging. I'd say like the import charges or postage nonsense is the worst though. I hate that stuff. They like overcharge on purpose. I wonder if the hard one's open yet. It's a silly mini game where you like buff your stats. See if I can do the hard one, just for the amusement factor. Oh no, I'm too poor. How much does it cost though? I'm too poor to do it. How horrible. I never like their design. I mean, have you imported any as well? Or is it like too much hassle at the moment? Okay, we do have a cutscene. Sorry, these ones aren't voice acted. Yeah, I kind of feel like she's a reference to like... I always forget the name of it. Ah, the soft toys are like well worth importing. Like Japanese stuff's like high quality. Especially like the squishy stuff. Have you seen like the giant Snorlax thing you can get as well? Like the beanbag chair. That looks really cool. Imagine the cost of it though. But yeah, I totally get why you'd import those. I've imported some like anime stuff. Like I have a Tuluvru like Yami soft toy. Well, technically I have like 3 of them. I've like random collectibles. I like have a beanbag sort of slime. I have Neptunia soft toys. And what else? I have like a thing from one of the Tales series as well. It's one of the girls' backpacks. I reckon it's even more than that. I think it'd be like well over 100. Can you imagine the import costs as well? Because that's like human size. It's not going to weigh a lot, but the box is going to be like wide. Even if you squished it. Definitely worth it if you can, but damn. I mean, I do like having them though. Plus they're not like overly big or cumbersome, you know, like to have. Whereas figures are like delicate, you need them to have them in particular places. It's just amazing. Oh. Chaos ensues. What the hell? Okay, that's weird. I thought it would be even worse as if the bombs tasted nice. True, yeah. Like, the Snorlax looks at least sort of 3 or 4 foot wide, from what I recall. So yeah, that'd be like massive. You'd have to like force it through, you know, like push it and squeeze it through. And then it would take up loads of space in the room. And then if you have any pets, it would be like stolen by them. Okay. Did you put... I was going to say, did you put gunpowder in it? Spicy sushi. Ain't no free stuff. I like the idea of exploding sushi though. That seems kind of amusing. What a waste of food though. I'm glad you don't miss events, like if you forgot to check them. That's a weird way of putting it. Oh yeah, do they have like shaved ice in America? Because that seems to be more of a Japanese thing. It looks nice though. So I would like to try some at some point. I mean, you can probably just make it though. Shaved ice. You know, and how to describe it? Have you seen it in like anime? It's basically like thin bits of ice and then you put like flavouring on it. It might just be my pronunciation though. I can type it though if you like. Let's see. Stupid keyboard. There we go. Really? Ah, so you do have it. How is it? Because we don't have it here at all. We just have like, well, just ice cream, to be honest. And sorbet. Sorbet's a bit like that, but it's got a lot more flavour. I don't know how melon is. As long as it's strong anyway. But it looks nice though anyway. Plus it's just like water in the end, so it's not like it has loads of calories or anything. Nor would it be like overly filling. So it wouldn't be a bad thing. It's like eating and drinking all at once. Kind of a shame we don't get CGs though. I saw they've got like bigger sort of bits of ice cream, not ice cream, bigger sort of like lumps in them. Ah, I thought it'd be more like a slushie. I mean, we do have those here. Kind of like the idea though of having more like variety here though. Not that you couldn't make it yourself theoretically. Maybe I'll try and make some. Or buy sorbet. The sorbet's close, but not quite. So I should just like eat it whole. Nope, she ate it too quick. Imagine like just, I don't know, devouring it. I think that one's just... that one's bad luck. Isn't it? Sounds painful though. And more quest thingies. I'll probably do these off stream though. Because there's like a trophy for doing them. Not bad. Because we don't really have, you know, markets here in the same way anymore. They kind of changed everything. Which is kind of a shame. I'm kind of glad like other areas have markets though. You know, like it's not being ruined by whatever's causing things here. I like the idea of like going out and getting like nice stuff. I mean, sometimes they open like stalls here, like in the summer, and they have like proper food and things. And I think what they had last year, I think they had like curry and various other things. No ice cream though, since it was more... It wasn't really winter, but it was cool. It was a while ago though. I know it's not quite the same though. They need to have like an ice cream shop here. You know, just for a change.
ここに姫がすぐに助けるから、あともう少しの辛抱だよ。ああ、見た感じなんか今までの場所と違いがわからないけど。
Really, you've never had curry? Are you a fan of like spicy stuff, or do you not like it? So I'd say curry's like, it's not really spicy, it's sort of weak spicy. Not the type where you need to drink loads of stuff, at least. But it might still be like a bit much for some people.
皆さん、ここは容器が強いです。気を引き締めてください。
容器。それなら四つ葉太夫のせいだ。きっとあいつが何かしてる。それなら場所は間違いなさそうね。ねえねえ、こっそり行って救ったりできないかな。
We're gonna have to fight in there, definitely.
四つ葉太夫の力がどれほどのものかわかりませんが、この容器がその四つ葉太夫のものだとすれば、 忍んでも見つかる可能性は高いと思
Well,
い
an
ます。
assault.
やっぱりそうだよね。オッケー。それじゃあ変身してスピード勝負といこう。おなじみの活目せよ。
Aww. Ah. I mean, you can kind of make it yourself, you know, like with curry powder and stuff. I don't know if it'd be as good though. I mean, you can get it in jars as well, or at least you can here. It's honestly not too bad. It's not like really spicy. It's just sort of weakish. Plus, you could add like green peppers and things to it as well, you know, to cool it down a bit as well. Plus, that would make it more chunky, which is quite nice. I don't think I've ever... No, I have had curry in a restaurant before as well.
どうよもう行くよ。そらまだまだ。
Like, it's not too bad.
ついてこれる？
Like, the takeaway kind or the normal.
おしまいだよ。
Oddly, when I was really young, I used to love spicy stuff. But not so much now, for some reason. I've like went off it more.
いただき。
Yay, panaceas.
そうね。そら。よっ、今だ。
There you go.
よっ、もうまだこれぐらいで。
Aw, just short of killing him. I mean, we have like spicy Doritos and things here. Are they a bit like that? Because Cheetos are like sort of cheesy puff style things, aren't they? Can you think of a brand where you have like that? You're not dead? There you go.
そうね。痛いよ。そら、今だ。
I bet I get afflicted there.
よっ、もう。せい。
Hmm? What is tackies?
見つけた。
I know the closest thing we have though is Doritos. You can get like spicy ones and then there's like really sort of spicy. Ah, so they're very similar. So is it just like a different brand but with slightly different baking, I suppose? I think they have like posh ones like that. Ah, when you switch to push it out. Okay, I like this one. Thank you. Ah, I presume like the Mexican version would be a lot better. No, since it's more original. I mean, everything we have would be like, I suppose, an interpretation, wouldn't it? Ah, you locked on the wrong thing. Not that Doritos are bad though. I don't mind them. There we go, get rid of them. Or not. But yeah, they're not too bad. I don't have them too often though. Like, we have tacos here as well. But they're like sort of branded ones that you have to make. It's kind of hard to describe. Like, they give you the spice and the like wrap thing, but not everything else. Ooh, boss fight. or mini boss, judging by this arena. At least I presume it is.
見つけた。四つ葉だ
Look at his massive forehead though.
こんなところまで追ってくるとは。お主らは何か勘違いをするだ
I
ろ
do kinda
う。わしは姫を救ってやっただ
I
ろ
do kinda wish we had like more proper Mexican food here. It does genuinely look nice. I mean, like making the tacos, like they're quite nice, like with the spice things they give you. And then you can pick everything in it, like peppers and that. If they're like even close to the originals, I'd love to try those. I mean, the wrap thing tastes nice on its own, but I'm kind of weird.
え、そうなの？でもこれまで聞いていたことと言ってることが違うわね。
苦し紛れの言い訳に決まってるでしょ。こんなところまで逃げておいて言い逃れできるとでも思ってるの？
I hope they get to hit him in his fat head.
要はきっと姫を始末するつもりだの。わしは姫の身を案じ、隙を見て姫をさらって隠れただ
That doesn't sound like a good thing. Ah, because the sort of everything sort of comes out of them, don't they? I don't think how I do it. Usually just quickly. It all seems to be like how the bottom's done. You know, as long as the bottom doesn't drop out, it's okay. There's no way of eating them though, like, neatly. You know, where it doesn't get on your face or anything. They're always kind of a bit messy. Like spaghetti, there's no way of eating that without being messy either. Unless you use less spice, and I suppose it would be less, like, liquidy. But that's about it. True, yeah. I just try and eat them quickly and just hope nothing, like, drops out. Because the longer you don't eat it, the more sort of the sauce like seeps into it and makes it weak. There's probably like some technique though, you know, to make it less bad. Same as spaghetti, there's probably a way of eating that without the sauce going everywhere.
見つからないようにするのは当然だの。
スチームレギュン姫を始末するつもりだった。奴らは姫の能力とやらも知ってる可能性がある。
そうだの。お主らの敵はスチームレギオンだ。
I mean,
姫のことはわしに任せる。
even though they're annoying to eat, they're definitely worth it. Oh yeah, they have some weird things here. It's like a taco, but it's like a boat-shaped taco. Those ones look easier to eat, but I've never tried them. It's literally like a boat and you put the food in it.
バカが。お前が奴らに組みしていなければ V の国は落ちていない。さらう必要もなかったはずだ。
わしは元バーチャ流の頭目。V の国の実力は知ってるだの。どうあがいても時間の問題だったと思うだの。
その時間があれば私たちが間に合ってたのよ。あんたが邪魔したのも忘れてないわよ。
わしは姫には絶対に危害を加えん。信じるんだの。勇気ならばわしが嘘を言っていないことがわかるぬの。バーチャ流忍術を教えてやった恩を忘れたぬの。
He's so creepy though.
そんなもの。
勇気、俺のセリフをやる。言ってやる。
そうだった。四つ葉だゆ。悪いね。私は記憶を失ってたんだ。恩なんて覚えてない。
That's such a cheeky line. I'm gonna try that one day on a proper person. See if you can get away with it.
覚えてないとはなんだの。それにお主は姫の幸せを全然考えてないんだ
It
の。
doesn't look happy though.
わしは姫の命の恩人だの。
Ew.
その恩人が姫を愛し幸せにする自信もある。どう考えてもわしといた方が幸せだの。
Creepy old man mode though.
ビジョンの姫は疲れ切ってた。そんなことにすら気づけないお前が姫を愛してる。
No worries. Hope you enjoy your shows. And thank you for the lurk. And for coming along. It was nice chatting with you. Hope you do get to try curry one day. Take care as well. Enjoy the rest of your day too. Slash, like, afternoon.
それに何より大事なのは姫の気持ちだろ。
ルル姫にはたっぷりと愛の言葉をささやいただの。きっともうわしの虜だの。
It's so disgusting. Aw, take care though. Thank you for lurking as well, Aim. Hope you're alright.
ダメだこいつ。話にならない。もういい。姫を
Haven't
返
hit
せ。
him in the head yet. He's got a massive head just to, like, punch.
元忍者と言ったな。血祭りにしてやる。今しめろ。
やはり泣き落としもダメだの。ならば仕方ない。相手をしてやるだの。わしの妖怪がな、さらばだの。
Typical weak bad guy, never fighting, you know, direct.
またもう何体いるのよ。しつこいわね。
Well, you killed the first one, it's okay.
こいつは今までのに強そうだ。早く倒して追いかけよう。
He'd probably have escaped by the time you killed it, though. That's how it always goes. Then again, he's probably dead-ended himself.
気をつけて。
He's aura damages, yeah. There we go. Just haven't got to commit too much.
の林のごとき癒しの力。
Okay, that's nasty.
まだまだ。それ。決めちゃうよ。それ。それ。
The area for that's massive if you dodge in front of him.
やっ、私の全力見せてあげる。
Yeah.
シュッ。この気をつけて。
That's from.
休んでてよ。そら。せーの。
Ah,
こっちだよ。
okay, dodge animation is a bit better. At least it feels a little quicker.
ほい。そら。
That's not though. My bad.
敵はみんなぶっ飛ばす。
Let's see. Hinged that out. I just got a defense one. Maybe that one's better. Don't have enough talismans. I'll just be careful. You know, I still don't know how to use the healing items.
危ない。こっちだよ。
Getting these aura thing.
よ。もう。ふっ。ほい。こっちだよ。こっちだよ。当たれ。何。ひどい。
That area attack's too big.
そら。せい。ほら。
Ah. Okay, I can pick that.
交代だね。やっ。シュッ。それ。やっ。ふっ。シュッ。やっ。はっ。やっ。
I wouldn't say it after I've got hit though. That's just cruel.
林のごとき癒しの力。
Come on then. I thought you were gonna jump.
やっ。シュッ。シュッ。やっ。ふっ。シュッ。やっ。シュッ。やっ。シュッ。シュッ。はっ。はっ。くらえ。くらえ。シュッ。
I don't think it can be affected by Have you been so far? Did you enjoy the stuff you bought? Okay, that's kind of cool. Minus the damage, that wasn't. Oh, the aura thing again. I hope you're alright though. There are enough openings to do like a special on him. No worries. I hope you enjoy it. How is that game, by the way? How does it compare to other shooters? You just have to totally be out of his range. I can never do it. I did better, but damn. But now you dodge it. Kinda, yeah. I'm getting better with it though. I shouldn't really be dying though. Oh, You're so lucky. Oh, you dodged that one. He's got like full range when he does it. Why am I doing so shit? How do you use healing items? I still don't know how you do it. Ever. Like the entire time I've never known how to do it. If you can. Okay. So the up thing. Oh, that's one way of doing it. Cheat mode activated. like block it maybe.
そら
Well, I fucked that up already.
交代だねしっくらえしっしっしっしっはっやっしっやっはっしっやっやっはっはっはっしっ
Damn, I have to be so cool.
な
man.
しっやっやっ
Well, that
Fire.
works. Damn, don't do that.
No.
Nasty, man.
それやっしっやっそれくらえ気をつけて
Okay, can dodge it. Just- I'm bad at it.
やっ使っちゃ
Try
うね
survival. Heals, poison, paralyze.
もう一回だ使っちゃうねくるしっしっはっしっこのハリファ流究極忍術どうすごかったでしょくるそれはっしっ
Ah, power all crap. That's my fault.
Yeah,
for getting
send it
too close.
こっちだよこっちだよこっちだよはっよっとよっとこっちだよ
I'm gonna survive somewhere around here. But I only have one. Hmm? That's okay, don't worry. Thank you for sticking around. Get some good rest as well. Take care. Thank you though. I hope it hasn't been boring. Sleep well though. I think you only have like one revive. I'm positive I picked up more than one. I've never used anything. Oh, whatever.
あったれ危ないほいダメひどいこっちだよえい危ない
Twice in a
よ
row.
っとこっちだよほい
Cool.
これこよっと危ないこっちだよよっもう危ない
Ah,
まだこれぐらいで失敗しちゃった
You get damaged when you're in it too.
私に任せといてよ
I'll try one more time. Then I'll come back to it next time.
かわすよっとそこそこ危ないよっ
You can dodge that a lot easier up close.
こっちだよよっはっふっこっちだよよっこっちだよふっざまほいよっはっせいほらよっともうやよっもうこっちだよこっちだよこっちだよ林落ち着こうあったれあったれあったれかわすほい何ひどい行くよまだこれぐらいでよ私がやらなきゃこっちだよこっちだよこっちだよえいえいそこふうもう終わりかはっ交代だねはっやっふっしゅっやっ言わさない
Maybe I'm like under leveled, I don't know.
しゅっふっしゅっやっしゅっはっやっ
Because I've been like skipping the side things.
しゅっや
Because of Streaming.
崩れた。いくよー。しっ、それ
I don't know if I'm little underleveled or I'm just bad. It's one or the other. Yeah, I'm okay.
気をつけて。それは負けられない。
I hate that aura.
ピンチかも。
Kill it.
しっ、くらえくらえ。
Shoot him in the arse with poison dogs.
私の全力見せてあげる。どう？すごかったでしょ。しっ、ふっ、のー、それ、しっ、それ、しっ、それ、それ、はっ、ふっ、しっ、もう終わっちゃった。やっ、ふっ、
He hit you in the
しっ、
arse.
崩れた。今だ。いくよー。ぐる。
Can you do this
負けられない。
aura? God, I hate it.
林のごとき癒しの
Such a
力。
cheat move.
しっ、それ、それ。やっ。やっ。ふっ、しっ、今だ。しっ、はっ、はっ。しっ、それ。しっ、ふっ、しっ、もう。やっ。ふっ、それ。しっ。
Stop spamming that shit, man.
私の全力一気にいくよ。本気でいくよ。気をつけて。はっ、しっ、
There you go, missed the annoying aura.
しっ、しっ、しっ、それ。このしっ、はっ、しっ、しっ、しっ、林のごとき癒しの力。しっ、しっ、くらえ。それ、くらえ。ぐる、はっ。のー、やっ。ふっ、上手できました。えいからりょう、楽勝だった
There we
ね。
go, finally over.
何度出てこようと私たちの相手にはならないわ。それであいつ
Is that meant to be like, sort of like symbolic of loads of them, I wonder?
妖怪の木が多すぎて四つ葉太夫を特定するのは難しい。どっちかな。
こっち。方角は見てたし姫を感じる。ずっと一緒だったから私にはわかる。ついてきて。
私も R 姫を感じますわ。やっとお会いできるのですね。どうしてベールが感じるの？もしかしてあなた妖怪に？何をおっしゃいますの。 R 姫が気絶している姿を見ていますし、私の優れた感覚ならこれくらい当然ですわ。
まあまあ、わかるならいいじゃないですか。ゆうきちゃん言っちゃいますよ。
As long as you'll get princess in the end, it's all good.
もう終わっちゃっ
There'll be
た。
another boss fight at the end, or that'll be it.
いただき。
That's a mini boss.
シュッシュッ。それ。はっはっはっはっ。シュッ。このこれはどうだ。シュッシュッ。やっ。シュッ
Paralyzed off the dog, eh?
シュッ。林のごとき癒しの力。シュッ。えい、これはどうだ。まだま
Focus on
だ。
the dog.
ハニカ流究極忍術。
Now you.
やっ。ふっ。シュッ。やっ。まだまだ。えい、これはどうだ。このもう終わっちゃった。
Can you just kill you, please? Get you out of the way.
シュッ。ほん。それ。はっ。ふっ。シュッ。やっ。はっ。シュッ。
There you go, finally.
ほん。これはどうだ。
is quite
癒しのごと
annoying.
き癒しの力はっシュッシュッシュッえいシュッシュッやっやっ決めちゃうよシュッフッシュッやっ逃がさないほっこれはどうだやっもう終わっちゃったほっこれはどうだこれはどうだ今だほっこれはどうだガラ空きだよガラ空きだよ
Do you think I'm like under-leveled, or do you think I'm just bad? I can't really tell which one it is.
これはどうだ
It could be a mixture, I suppose.
ガラ空きだよまだまだハニカ流究極忍術
Wait to see you.
シュッシュッシュッフッシュッやっやっフッシュッ
There you go.
よし楽勝だったね
Hopefully there's like a healing point soon though.
後で使ってみようっと
Yep. That means there's going to be another boss fight.
近いこの辺で間違いない
洞窟ってあれじゃないかしら。
ルルルル、隠れ家は一つではない。移動してしまえばこっちのものだ。
That would be logical, to be fair.
話しなさい。話さないならビジョンで勇気に。
無駄だの。その弱った体では力は使えないだの。おとなしくしないと不本意ながら気絶してもらうことになる
I
だ
feel it's not regretfully.
そこまでだ。お前は抜け人なんだってな。抜け人を追うことに慣れている私たちからはそう何度も逃げられんぞ。
なぬ、もう追いついたぬの。わしのとっておきの妖怪はどうしただの。
倒したに決まってるだろう。何度も同じ手ばっか使いやがって。もしかして自分では何もできないの
He's the
か。
type to run rather than fight.
さすがにこれは苦しいだの。
勇気、やっと会えた。
姫、遅くなってごめん。もう大丈夫。まずは姫を解放してください。そうすれば話ぐらいは聞いて差し上げます。
かくなる上はさらに妖怪を召喚して逃げるだの。わしの妖怪はまだまだおるだの。
You should really stop like spamming now.
なんてやつなの。往生際が悪いわね。そこだ。
今しめろ。姫さえ取り戻せば逃げられないだろう。
Hopefully like we get to fight him properly though. Like he can transform or something.
忍者なら俺と戦え。
さすがホムラちゃんとゴーさん。二人とも神出鬼没なだけある。
ルルルル、今度こそ終わりだの。
四つ子太夫、もう諦めなさい。可愛い子をめでても手を出せば捕まるもの、それを分からせて差し上げますわ。
ベールはどの口が言ってんだ。お前が四つ子太夫を戒めんのか、それとも自分を戒めてんのか。
終わりなのはお主らだの。誰が言ったんぬの。わしが弱いと。バーチャ流忍術と妖術の融合見せてやるだの。
Hands fallen then. It'd be funny if he fights as he is though.
妖怪軍団の首領が相手をしてやる
I
だ
like
の。
his face. Nice. He's still not directly fighting
こ
though.
れはどうだ。
What a coward.
これはどうだ。やっ
Let's fight properly. I wonder if he comes down after you've
こ
killed
れは
these.
どうだ。シキシキやっガラ空きだよ。
All the more energy for me, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 今だ。やっ。しっ。やっ。えい、ガラ空きだよ。しっ。しっ。やっ。
Wait, you're gonna come down or? There we go.
しっ。今だ。
Oh, you arsehole.
しっ。しっ。それ。はっ。しっ。やっ。
You actually gonna do anything? Or you gonna do? Oh, I can hit you. There you are weak when you don't directly fight. I'm not fighting, it's annoying.
ハニファ流究極忍術。
休んでくれ。そこ。どう。ああ、隙だらけ。
We trade there.
今だ。こんなのどう？ほい。よっ、もう。邪魔。どいて。こっちだよ。よっ、今だ。そら。ほい。
Oh, you put it back up there.
こっちだよ。いっけー。よっ。ふっ。邪魔。どいて。ほい。そら。邪魔。こっちだよ。そう。痛いよ。どう。
Hey, look on the surface.
ふっ。せい。ほら。
You're liking the strange looking boss.
そら。
I like his face. His face looks ridiculous. It's kind of funny. I'm glad you do get to hit him in his massive head though.
邪魔。
You gonna come down now?
あたれ。えい。えい。ほい。よっ。もう。ふっ。
He's like a cheeky boss.
そら。ほい。そら。ふっ。あたれ。そこ。ほい。よっと。ほい。こっちだよ。はっ。せーの。よっ。よっと。よっ。もうこんなのどう？まだこれぐらいで。いっけー。ほい。えい。ほい。あたれ。よっと。よっと。
Not much more
はっ。
now.
いくよ。よっ。もう。ふっ。いっけー。いっけー。ほい。そうね。林。落ち着こう。よっ
We
と。
can get lost.
そう。痛いよ。ああ。血だらけ。
You said can like directly attack him though. Oh, you're cheating.
まだ。こっちだよ。
That was cheating. That was cheat, man. That was cheat. That was cheat.
敵はみんなぶっ飛ばす。簡単だ
At
っ
least
た
I'm
ね。
away he does that now.
妖怪軍団の首領が相手をしてやるだの。
よっ。もう。
Well, at least I'll level up regardless. As far as I
ほ
know.
ら。よっと。
More experience is more experience.
邪魔。ほら。ほい。よっと。そら。ふっ。邪魔。
I'll come to you too.
痛いよ。こっちだよ。そら。邪魔。よっと。
Her dodge animations are the best ones though.
せい。
They're like quite short and narrow.
ほい。そら。あたれ。えい。よっと。あたれ。
poison.
よっとはっそら当たれよっとこっちだよこっちだよもう行くよそら
あぶり焼きだの
ほいよっとよっとこっ
I
ち
think
だよ
I've done this earlier.
Yo.
Ah! It fucking tracks you.
よっとよっ
I suppose expected of a cheater.
そこ当たれ
やべえ
そこよっと
どこまで耐えられるかだの
ほいよはっ行くよよ
あぶり焼きだの
こっちだよこっちだよこっちだよほいこっちだよ
踊ってみせるの
よっと痛いよそうね当たれ林
There we go.
落ち着こう
Lost. You're in the way.
せーの
Oh,
よっ
amazing.
とほいそこ当たれこっちだよ
Get broken.
今だそらこの一撃でよっもう
俺が毛量の王の妖
よっ
術だ
とえい
こんがり焼いてやるだの
そこやほいほい本気出しちゃおうかなああ好きだらけ
Hey.
じゃあねバイバ
踊ってみ
イこっ
せる
ちだよえいこっちだよほい
I get lost for your robes.
よっとこっちだよこっちだよ林落ち着
Yeah, I'm still enjoying it. Don't worry. I don't sound miserable, hopefully.
けと何てそこよっ
Admit I'm not a fan of being like
What's that?
paralyzed. It's off.
ごめん迷惑か
That's
け
a bit annoying though.
交代だね本気でいくよガラ空きだよ
Die already.
それシュッタッシュッそれ
Like, you die. Oh my gosh. That, kinda.
の
That's good.
本気でいくよ
Yeah, I don't mind it.
シュッタッやシュッや
Get lost. Ah, damn it. That's a bit annoying though.
忍びの道極めて
Because
みせ
it's
る
not like it's hard or anything.
楽勝だったね
No, this is normal. For the game at least. The pace seems to be sort of either mini boss then boss or boss then boss. That seems to be how it works. So this is all him. He's like casting these. Or niching them. Whichever way you want to see it.
やそれタッ
Go. You die. You die.
本気でいくよ私どんどん強くなってるやっ
But nah, I mean it's sort of like a boss rush. You could see it that way, I suppose.
くらえシュッくらえくら
There you go, now you're poisoned.
えシュッそれ
Little arsehole.
やそれシュッやっ
Someone to spit more damage.
本気でいくよ
What is he doing when he does that anyway?
踊ってみせるの
シュッはっシュッシュッはっシュッやっガラクだよシュッシュッくらえシュッ
踊ってみせるの
やっ本気でいくよそれ
Damn.
決めちゃうよシュッシュッ
There you go.
はっ
No, you cheater. That like moves so cheap because he uses it like when you're right close to him. Fitting of his character, though. Yeah, it's alright. I prefer Senran being more straight, I guess, but I think like this crossover isn't bad at all. What's that giant dog? I really want to get paralyzed. Well, you're nearly dead anyway. I'll just get rid of some of you. See how spammy those things are if you get close to them. There you go. Yeah, I don't mind it at all. I've played through most of the Senran Kagura things for the 3DS versions. They're the only ones I haven't played at this point. You die. Now you. Bad timing, I suppose, on that. There we go, we're gonna come down now. Peek-a-boo. Don't you dare move while I do this. Oh, you spawned some of those things. That's nice. Ah, the paralyzing is kind of not good. They're quite different though. They don't have the same sort of personality, that's the only thing. I'm not against them. I kind of like prefer things to be more comedy orientated overall. Plus like, I suppose he is. I'm not against them though. It's just like, you know, when it's like quite serious, it's more of a drag to play. There you go, dead. The fat head is defeated. I don't know, I'm more of a like comedy, silly, I guess. To contrast with my stupid personality. Says the guy who endlessly summons stuff. Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of why I like anime stuff. It, like, you can have something really serious, but they'll have like a break from it, you know? Whereas like Western style things, they tend to like strangle you with it. You know, the serious side. I reckon he probably could be.
これでいい。また来ても必ず守る。 約束する。
はい、私は勇気を信じてますから。
大丈夫？ああ、こんなに疲れ果てて。
Those claws look dangerous, don't they?
大丈夫です。疲れているだけで少し休めば。
分かった。私の腕の中でゆっくり休んで。そしたら帰ろう。
結城、皆さんが見てますから。
そうだけど、みんなには姫を紹介してほしいって言われてたんだ。我慢して。
そうでしたか。いえ、よく考えるとそれはおかしいです。
そう？何もおかしくないと思うけど。い
え、もう大丈夫です。皆さんにもお礼をしないと。
こっちが V の国の姫で、私の主君 R 姫だ。
Sorry, just needed to cough. My throat was a bit weird.
R です。この度は結城に助力し、私を助けていただいて。
V の国とは同盟国。これまでも会う機会がなく、ようやく姫にお会いできましたわ。私は鳩の国の女神4人のベール。結城さんのように甘えてくださって構いませんわ。
ベールさん、逆でしょ。姫の方が言うならともかく、私たちが遠慮せずにって怒られるんじゃ。
I mean, I might play it like those one day. It's just sort of... It's more mentally draining playing them, you know, when they're overly serious. I don't know how to describe it. I don't mind stuff that's full of despair, though, instead.
結城、
みんなは無礼で非常識でおかしい人たちだけど、私の仲間だ。強くて信頼できる。でもベール、くっつくのはダメだ。
お前らいい加減にしろ。勇気は R 姫を送っていけ。私たちは富士山に向かうぞ。
そんな、私だけ手伝ってもらって終わったからさよならって、それはない。私たちは仲間だ。スチームレギオンには国を落とされた貸しもある。
So everyone goes to kick the crap out of them.
みやびの案が無難なとこだな。R 姫は一人で返せないし、危険な場所に連れてけねえ。守るのが任務だろ。
But wouldn't that go for their nations too, theoretically?
心配するな。別行動でも俺は忘れない。
そんな心配は誰もしてないわよ。他もくだらないこと言い出す前に、結城も早く行きなさい。それでは皆さん、くれぐれもお気をつけて。私も姫を V の国に届けたらすぐに追いつきますわ。
何を約束をしてるのよ。ベールはこっち。私たちは女神4人なんだから、いないとバランスが悪くなるでし
I
ょ。
suppose it would. But then again, someone should really stay behind. From every team.
面白い方々ですね。結城が私以外に心を開いたのもわかります。
No. Big battle time.
おっと、なんだって、あれはスチームノバじゃないか。
He crashed.
またか。どこから現れた。しかし船を落とすとは何を考えてるんだ。
あれはちょっとやべえな。悪鬼を蘇らすために手段を選んでね。供物大社ってのもどうなってることやら。
これは
どうやらふざけている場合ではなくなりましたわね。名残惜しいですが、二人は早く行ってください。私たちは参りましょう。
To the
姫、
finale.
私は。
分かってます。私も一緒に行きます。それなら結城も行けるでしょ。
ちょっと待って。姫を危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかない。
結城の言う通り、私たちは遊びに行くわけじゃないし、危険
He's
よ。
already been around that weirdo though. That's okay. Are you okay though? You're not too bored or anything? Hopefully not.
覚悟の上です。悪鬼と聞いては伝説の巫女の血を引く者として見過ごすことはできません。
まあいいんじゃない。救ったばかりだし、すぐピンチになったりしないわよ。それに 国のトップが最前線で戦うなんてよくあるでしょ。
責任重大だ。絶対に守ってみせる。それが私の忍びの道だ
We've
か
got
ら。
all the best fighters together, theoretically.
私も異論はありません。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
ありがとう姫。みんな
I presume this will be the final bit.
あれは
Still quite stupid though, slamming the ship into that.
大変です。敵の空飛ぶ船が山に着陸してるです。
あれは着陸には見えないけどね。敵は供物平坂へ行ったと見て間違いないわね。ネプコたちは間に合ったのかしら。
あそこについている方が心配です。でもネプネプは運がいいですから、きっと間に合わず助かってると思うです。供物平坂に向かったのであれば、徹子と陽が言っていたことに嘘はなさそうですね。狙いはアッキの復活。
イストワール様、かつてアッキはコンパ源流祭と伝説の巫女によってどのように倒されたのですか？
If she knows though.
詳しく調べたところ、伝説の巫女にはシェアを束ね一つの玉を作り力とすることができたそうです。
And they got all the shares. The enemy, that is.
シェアを束ねるですか？どこかで聞いたことあるですね。
So what sealed it will get it out.
それってシェアクリスタルみたいじゃない。シェアエネルギーを蓄積して貯めておける。
人工シェアクリスタルとでも言うべきでしょうか。そしてその力を使いアッキの力を封じ、弱ったアッキをコンパ電流祭が打ち倒しました。
じゃあ徹子と陽はシェアエネルギーを集め R 姫にアッキの力を封じさせようとしたのかしら。
それはわかりません。二人は小さなシェアクリスタルを持っていましたし、 R 姫にはそこまで固執していませんでした。
I'm guessing they just wanted her because she could get in the way rather than anything else.
シェアエネルギーは取られちゃったですが、それでもその人工シェアクリスタルは作れるですか？難しいでしょう。シェアエネルギーもそうですが、 R 姫にどれほど力が受け継がれているのか。
本当のところはわからないけど、シェアクリスタルを扱える人間を排除しようとしたって難しいです。でもネプネプたちなら何とかしてくれるです。私は美味しい料理を作って待ってるです。そうね。きっとお腹を空かせて帰ってくるわよ。みんなさっさと終わらせて帰ってきてよね。
Now the final battle, maybe? I wonder. I like how it looks all foreboding and stuff. I wonder if I can like get some stuff though. I might do the peach thing if I can. If there's any chat thingies. Oh, there is.
ちょっといい？
Damn. He's like obsessed with her. I wonder like what that's a reference to. Okay, so she has a cutscene. And how she'd fight? I presume it'd be like magic based. Sorry though for not talking too much. I suppose So more defensive stuff. More sneaky things, I suppose. Hmm? Not necessarily. They probably torture her anyway. Aww. Did my internet drop? Sorry, it's just like loading. Hopefully it didn't drop though. Suppose that could work. Wouldn't that like take all her energy though? Yay, free stuff. Might buy like a revive though. Unless that's one. I do want to do this though, if I can. Which team I should have though if I do this? I need to have a different one. At least theoretically I do. Let's see which team I pick first and then do that. Because otherwise I'll lose the buff thing. Should have as a second. If that would be okay. I need to check if I've actually got like proper equipment on though. It's better than rubbish stuff. Okay, she can have that. Energy. That will do. I don't have like loads of equipment. There she is. 30's fine and so's 15. Oh, that works fine. Got the gem things. I can have more nice. There we go. Don't know why I didn't just like press it along though. Let's add... Unless you can do the cross. I wonder if you can do the cross. Considering... No, it doesn't work like that. Let's go for more defensive stuff. Go for HP. That should be okay. Let's do the peach thingy. I've never tried the hard one, so why not? How difficult this one will be.
瞑想を始める。
Oh god, they take it away. They take the thing away.
これは参ったな。
That was a failure. Hopefully it doesn't cost loads to keep trying. That's definitely harder if we can't see it.
心を鎮めるか。
That's so like that.
神道熱曲。問題ないな。
Does this count?
問題ない。
Sounds really relaxing though.
これは良いな。神道。
I'm surprised at how easy it can be to recover though. Now the peach is going to get even massive.
集中だ。
Yeah. That one was too vicious.
次はどうしてみせる。
Did I get anything out of that? At least I got something out of it. It doesn't cost that much though. It's only like 1,000. There we go.
私に任せて。ここから富士の樹海です。山頂に向かうにはここを抜けなければなりません。
I'd sort of see how the story ends anyway.
姫、みんなから離れないで。この先は敵だらけだ。
みんな空が真っクールみた
Is
い
it。more purple?
何？俺は空だったのか。
ゴーさん、さすがにそれはわざとやってますよね。
何のことだ？行くぞ。俺もまだ甘い。戒めよ。
Very naive. Like to a ridiculous level. Imagine being the sky. I don't know how that would work if you put that in human form. They'd have to be massive. Or very dense. No, that wouldn't work either. They'd have to be massive.
役目は果たすわ。
Is there... Well, that one's a dead end, unless there's like items that way. Probably not. Okay, that was kind of cool. There you go, yeah. So I can go to that dead end or just straight off. It's probably going to block you anyway, so... I thought that would be like a boss arena. Maybe it is. I'll just wait for the damage. Wind up hurts a bit slow though. Nope, that's all of them. It sort of depends. I'd say like the other Senran Kagura games are more fast, you know, in terms of gameplay. So it's more dynamic. But this isn't like a bad crossover if like you're a fan of this sort of thing. I do like the animations they've got though. They're alright to like mess about on, definitely. I have a feeling like the, you know, more pure games might be more your thing though. Plus there is like a degree of serious elements to them. But you got like a lot of sort of silliness in between. It's like the characters are quite charming. I know like most of like people just notice the fan service and all of that stuff. But I don't know, it's there's more to it than just fan service. Probably like miasma or something.
あれはただの煙ではありません。供物平坂から溢れ出ているのでしょう。
なるほど。先ほど姫が感じていたのは
I wonder if like the thing you'll be fighting is a bit like the Yoma from like Senran Kagura.
冥界の正気のようなものを感じますし、この辺りはすでにその領域に侵されつつあります。
ということは、アッキはもう復活したのか？供物平坂にいるんだろう？
そんな簡単な話ではない。本来、供物平坂とは道のことだ。アッキがいるとしたら。
I suppose if the miasma causes death, it would kind of be.
ああ、船が落ちてからそんなに時間は経っていない。まだ間に合うな。
追う方が早いとはいえ、追いつくのは難しいでしょう。アッキを復活させている間に追いつけるかどうか。アッキって何なの？実は弱かったりしないかしら。ほら、たまにあるわよね。苦労して取った伝説の武器が実は店売りの武器より弱いとこ。
The only thing I can think that's a reference to is like Tails. have like legendary weapons, but they start off like super weak.
そんな笑い話みたいなことあるわけないでしょ。ないわよね。そういえばアッキがいたってことしか聞いてないわ。
姫なら何かわからない？そうですね。この世界で命尽きた者の魂、光ある世界に這い出ようとして叶わなかった無数の怨念の守護体というものらしいです。
それではアッキがどんなものかわからんが、怨念が生み出した存在が押し寄せるとしたら、やはり復活は阻止すべきだろう。
なに、いざとなればハニパ流の力で何とかしてやる。
勝てたとしてもすでにこれだけの影響が出ています。今度は町が壊されてしまったでは済まない可能性もありますよ。
そうだよ。私もできればあれとは戦いたくないな。何としても阻止、追いつこう。
Ah, these again.
そこね。この技で。
There you go. Nice and I mean, do you think you'd like more like silly games? Because silly games like require less energy overall. I'd say, you know, like to finish them or just play them in general. At least I find it. There you go. Oh, I those things are annoying. Is it just here? Oh no, this one. She's still paralyzed. I thought that said crappy waterman, but it's creepy. Yeah, this is the right way. Now this should be a mini boss, judging by that. Now these aren't too bad, just a bit annoying. Even annoying with other things shooting at you though. There you go. Yeah, they're sort of... They're sentient, I guess. At least sentient enough to attack. Bye. Just you. Well, not just you, but close.
撃だ。
No more shooting.
これ式角。ノアール変わるわ。邪魔よ。そこね。
Seems to be anyway. But yeah, there's like the most silly things are from Neptunia. I suppose even the mech things are more Neptunia style. But you've got like the ninja style stuff from Senran. Just checking it was the right way. Now this looks like a boss arena.
後の国の忍者とアーベ国の忍びたち、早々にさえ。
森を抜けるには当然いるわよね、ボスキャラが。ようや機械忍者を踏みまくってるんだから通してくれてもいいじゃん。
Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Why?
そうだよ。
Are you feeling okay?
忍者は通す。機械忍者も通す。だが忍者と忍びは通さない。
I mean, my nose is freezing, but other than that, I'm okay.
と味わえ。
He's not too bad. Okay, fine. What is that reference to? Oh, he's got a super power.
終わりね。
Is that like a Transformers reference? I believe it's like overkill. He got destroyed. I mean, he was taking quite a bit of damage though.
強いな。忍者と忍び。
終わったわ。あとはこのまま森を抜けて、いよいよ山頂ね。
うん、山頂までは待ち伏せもなさそう。一気に行きましょう。
でも山頂までは結構な距離になるけど、大丈夫かしら？山登りと言ってもいいくらいよ。
Ah. Okay. I've never heard of that one. I mean, Power Rangers or Power Rangers-esque things did seem to work well. I wonder why the Westerners latched onto that for some reason. Because it looks so tacky. Or at least Power Rangers is.
決戦を前にパワーアップできるね。
The power-up is, the bath again. That would be, like, really bad if it was, though. I get it, but no.
やっと着いたんです。姫、無理させてごめん。あの時の疲れがまだ残ってるだろうから。ほら、私に寄りかかって休んで。
運動不足だな。姫だからといって動かないからそうなる。
It's not wrong, but I know if you're a princess, you probably wouldn't do much.
皆さん、すみません。ほとんど引っ張ってきてもらったようなものなのに。少し休めば大丈夫です。
ここまで走ってきているんだから、誰だって疲れるのは当たり前でしょ。運動不足とか関係ないわよ。姫にも無理をさせてしまい申し訳ありません。ですから
私がお姫様抱っこをすると申し出ましたのに遠慮なさるから。そんな気丈な姫も素晴らしいと思いますわ。
そう言いながらも何か企んでないか？
ブランは疑い深くなりましたわね。私は姫の辛い顔を見たくないだけ。
Like any of them could carry her. She looks really light.
ベールさんの気遣い感服しました。それでしたらお姫様抱っこをしていただいた方が良いと思いますが。気持ちは嬉しいですが、やっぱりお姫様抱っこは恥ずかしいですってば。
It's like spewing my asthma.
船体が山頂を完全に塞いでるな。雲津平坂に入るには中を通るしかない。
壁の壊れてるとこから入れそうだね。うわ、よく考えるとここに入るのか。
ちょっとぐらい黒かっても忍者らしくていいじゃない。真っ黒を見なさい。
黒い衣装はいい。何も恐れることはない。
私は黒く汚れるとかじゃなくて体の心配をしてるんだけど。
You're probably gonna die if you don't do it.
恐れることはない。その通りだ。陽と徹子はこの正気の中や雲津平坂を通ってるんだろう。奴らが大丈夫ならこちらも大丈夫だ。
その理屈はどうなんだ。だが行くしかないな。
ちょっと前までアスちゃんたちとは敵同士。ゴーは突然襲いかかってきて勇気は釣れなかったけど、バカな話も楽しいわね。
Silliness is the best.
うん、そうだね。でも同盟が終われば。
そういうのは全部終わった後、バカな話とともにいくらでもしましょう。変なこと考え出す前に行くわよ。
It's a more sci-fi place.
行きましょう。
Probably should have switched teams, but it's okay.
以前に来た時とは違って暗いですね。どこに向かいましょう。
目指すは陽ゲーマのみ。雲津平坂に向かう。
その場所がどこか考えてるんだけどな。ま、下だろう。船が雲津平坂につながってるとしたらそこの部分しかない。
そうだな。異論はない。で、下ってのはどっ
Thank
ち
you
なん
for
だ？
that. I mean, have you seen much of it as well? What makes you like that sort of thing? Just the tackiness always put me off, even when I was little and I saw some of it. More the Power Ranger stuff. I know, I've never liked it.
私が知りたいくらいだ。話してる敵に囲まれるかもしれねえし、とにかく移動するぞ。
気配がする。こっちだ。そりゃ敵の気配じゃないのか？いや、敵を倒していけば案外つくかもしれないぞ。
ええ、その可能性は高いです。ゴーさんに続きましょう。
But yeah, I'll probably change teams if it allows it before the final fight. I've no idea who to pick though. Sorry if you can hear whatever that is outside.
警戒しながら進むわよ。
Okay, we're looking for things.
邪魔よ。そっちだ。
Can't even go that way anyway.
そっちだ。
Damn, my victories are like explode.
くらい。はっ、邪魔よ。邪魔よ。はっ、
There you go. Is this how you like this? Yeah, it's sort of the Power Rangers aspect. I could never look past, you know, acting and the design, I could just never look past it at all. It was just too extreme. Like way too extreme visually. It looks like something that should be from like the 60s or 70s. No, visually. That's sort of the quality I'd expect from that. If you stop chasing me. There you go. There we go. I thought there'd be one there. It's just really hard to look past. Like the design, it's just no. It's too bad. But if there's any down here, no. Unless the finer ones down there. Probably not though. There you go. Grab that, whatever that is. Hey! How are you? Just checking I haven't missed anything. There's gonna be some sort of mini boss in here. That's good. Have you had a nice morning so far?
霧が濃くなっています。少し肌寒いですわね。ある日ね、いつでも温めて差し上げますので、遠慮する必要はありませんわ。
メール、時と場合を考えなさいよ。これは霧じゃないから寒いわけないでしょ。敵地の真ん中に来てまでやらないでよ。
私は大丈夫ですから。寒く感じるのは正気のせいかもしれません。
正気がか。墓地で寒気を感じるようなものか。
ほらご覧なさい。ノワールが鈍感なだけだったようですわね。
あなたが紛らわしいこと言うからでしょ。
いい加減にしろ。なぜ私がお前らを止めねばならんのだ。ハニパ流より手がかかるな。
でもそのおかげで私は恐怖をあまり感じません。
I'll just these guys. These aren't that bad then. That's annoying.
変わるわ。えい、てい。邪魔よ。
And those things like trippy to hell.
めぐる生命林のごとし。はっ、邪魔よ。
But damn, they do a lot of damage. Like probably a fifth of the damage. Yeah, I got booted all the way out. I can switch characters though now. Oops, I did do that one. I don't need that one. For fuck's sake, shut up, man. Apologies for the person shouting outside. Well, people normally can't hear the noise around here. I'm sure you can hear that. I don't know what he's shouting at though. Whatever. This is why I call this place noisy. There's stupid stuff like that. True, yeah, but their like range damage was nasty, wasn't it? I don't know if you can hear that outside though. Apologies for that. It's not very soundproofed. Yudi's design is beautiful. Yeah, I think I need more defensive stuff. Really? That's good then, it's not picking up them because they were shouting really loudly. Like, really loud. I suppose that's good if it's that, like, good with the directional bit. But yeah, we get a few cutscenes before the end because I was clumsy. It seems so creepy. So playing Origo maybe? It would be kind of interesting to see those two fight though. I think they're still shouting. I wish we got a CG though, that'd be really cool. Okay, that makes more sense. If she's playing games. I do wonder which one it is. Because she likes MMOs normally, but I don't think that would fit here. Probably a shooter, isn't it? I suppose it could be image training. I know that like driving games can kind of do that. And shooting games make your reaction speeds better. And now she has someone to play with now. That was sneaky, but it works. Got many quests to do. I think that one's everyone's dialogue. And I think I buy some defensive stuff if I got enough. Some good defensive stuff. That one's not bad. I know it's not defensive, but that one's not bad at all. Not really any good defense ones. That one's just simply defense. I lost where it was now. By the wherever that is. That one. No need to like pick who's on my team. Let's go for Blan as the leader. It's a secondary who would be good. Let's try those two. And like mess with their equipment. Hmm? Yeah, I'm gonna finish the story. Since I'm like not too far from the end, I thought it would be for the best. That's fine then. Are you okay as well? Are you feeling a bit better, Ocean? Oh wait, I can have more blue things, I noticed. run out of blue things. It's annoying. Maybe I should put red ones there. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better though. That's really good. Hope you continue to feel better as well. I'm gonna like switch the red ones here if I can. Let's move you lot. There you go. Aw, I'm glad it helps somehow. As long as you're feeling better though. Hopefully some good things happen for you as well. There she is. And I've got no blues. That's kind of annoying. That put it there. So it doesn't work that way, but this does. No? There we go. Aww. Signing. As long as it's okay. HP, that'll do. It's not a full amount, but it'll do. I can't remember if I changed it. Oh, singing. As long as it doesn't sound terrible, it's all good. I know that one's good. I recall like most of hers were decent. Tried that though. At least I've got like that. At least my voice doesn't torment people. Because that'd be horrible. Like you just, I don't know, your existence just ruins people's days. Nothing better. Let's go for defense. That one. No. I've got barely any, don't. Let's pick that. Aw, don't worry. I don't know if I could replace Paimon though. I don't mind Paimon. Like overall, I don't mind her at all. I don't think I'd be a good voice actor. I don't think I have the skill. Like even like English sort of level skill. I don't think I'm quite up to it. Wait, no, 12's fine. Now, let's attempt it again. Hopefully I do better this time. Because that was kind of bad. Brawny white ninja. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Sort of hyper aggressive. What's funny? I have to do the device thing again, do I? Yeah, I do. Aw, but isn't that more of a personality rather than a voice? I feel like it would be. Was that like another job she had? You're gonna just explode anyway. Not any point in fighting it if it explodes. I think it's just sort of getting into stuff though. Nice, I killed it before it exploded. What's G.O.D? What do you mean, job? Let's get that. Luckily it was in the hole, so I didn't have to fight him in here. Oh no, yeah, I meant like... What's IGN? I'm just wondering what it is. Do you mean like the review thingy or something else? Oh, in-game name. I never really noticed their names. I never really checked. Oh yeah, there's not one in here, is there? Right, this is where I died last time. I'll focus on the things on the edge this time. Particularly you lot. Ah, I think some people just can't, you know, get on with grinding. You know, like just in general. There you go, nice and dead. Oh, they just keep spawning. Get lost with that. How many of these things keep spawning? I'm gonna quickly do my special round here. Got everything dead over there? These better not keep spawning until you kill him. There you go. Set? There we go. Yeah, that's the correct way. No, it's not. I thought because the enemies had spawned it was the correct way. There we go. The Stargoose ahead by the looks of it. No presents. Nope, ain't dealing with that. I'll consider streaming tomorrow. It just sort of depends on how I feel at the moment. Because sometimes I just feel like really bad. That's usually why I don't stream. I used to like stream all the time. Like 5 days a week. But now I don't know. Nope. The shame these don't damage you, isn't it? Okay, that's just a decent amount of damage. There you go. I think I don't know, it's just hard to be, you know, like motivated sometimes. Sort of a bit of a killer. For some reason. Which way do we go? All the way back, I guess. Yeah, you can sort of play with anyone. You could be on the phone and play with someone on PC. It's mainly the control scheme and the loading that's the most different. I just think it doesn't work for some people. I have to kill that. Let's do special. Have you got friends in America? I mean, how's your connection to America? It's not too bad, is it? Like the ping or anything? Why do people pick America when they're in different regions? I've always wondered that, because like America gets content like the latest. Like I considered like making an Asia account just so I didn't have to wait. Because I hate waiting for stuff, it's annoying. There we go, final one. Thought there'd be enemies in here. Oh, I don't like being in here with all these. It's unpleasant. I've just always wondered why people, you know, do it in the first place. Like, did they think the American one's gonna be like a better server? It's just so slow. Oh, really? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. To me, it's like most important to get the content. EU's like just sort of right bang in the middle. At least luckily it is. That's dead. Three of them now. I don't think you'll ever be able to keep up with my, like, adventure rank level though. I'm like 58 now. Also, I've got a lot better at the game, luckily. For now, anyway. One day I'll be like... I'm looking forward to getting 60, because you get more apparently once you get a 60. Why did the devices appear at the other side? Haven't got lost, have I? No. Well, maybe I have actually. It's gonna be in here. There we go. I think I'd say like the adventure rank thing kind of how much time you spend grinding in the end. How long you suffer. At least that's how I see it. If you can waste your time in a domain for nearly a year, like the Pyro one, that's how you test your suffering. True, yeah. That's what I'm there for anyway. If it didn't have story, I'd probably not bother. Like, I wouldn't, like, that's why I don't really get almost stuff like Minecraft and that, because it's just a bit too mindless.
穴か。こういう時って迷うわ。上から来るか、下から来るのか。みんなはどっちだと思う？
何のこと？
そんなの何かありそうな場所に現れるボスキャラに決まってるでしょ。
Oh, it's the mech thing again.
アンデッシュ。アンデッシュ。
あ、本当に来た。私はまだダメだね。ネプテューヌの言うことが理解できてない。
ゆうきちゃん、私もわからないから、それが
I mean, I've seen like the story for that, at least for the most part. It doesn't seem like a bad game. I do prefer stuff that's like really long though. You know, like 100 hours plus. That's practically all story. I like visual novels, they're kind of like that. Tends to be like quite emotive as well. You know, like in terms of like, I guess how much you care about the characters and stuff. I like long stories. I don't know about long things in general though. I think Until Dawn is okay as well. It's not a bad game. There we go. I can like attack here. Oh, it's in its whatever mode. Oh god, Battle Royale. That doesn't have any story though. I don't really like stuff that's just messing about. Or generally overly social. I suppose it's definitely endless. It's kind of got nothing to it though, Bob, multiplayer. That's the only thing. There you go. Got to do a bit of damage to it. What happened to it? Like, did it have a bad install? Or is it a problem with the extended hard drive? Because those things always corrupt. That's why I stopped using mine. Thank you for like squishing me in the corner. Was it the you're having problems with the extended hard drive? Because if it's it started with that, it is likely that thing's fault. Just because mine did that, that's why it instantly just stopped bothering. It's not worth the hassle. just be limited in what games I can have on it. There we go. Oh, you're doing it again. Let's get away from this corner because I've like no advantage with you being there. Oh, that's not good. Could you like not be there maybe? Uh-oh. I've run out of things. Just die. I wonder if it had a bad install. If I do like a system restore, I still recommend having less on it though. Ooh, nasty. Just because those things are just hassle. I just don't trust them. Damn. That was nasty. Have you finished doing that yet? Oh well. I'll use items this time. Okay, you can open the full menu. Do we really need to do that? Ah, let me out, let me out, let me out. There we go. Yeah, true. I mean, all you can do is like restore it. Alright, that's annoying. There we go, finally. Get behind that crap. Keep dodging as fast as I could anyway. Oh, to the missed crap again. Oh, I prefer being in this menu. He revives. That I picked up, but I may keep that actually. It's not like it's the final battle or anything. There we go. Spammy again. Way too long, doesn't it? When it jams itself in the corner like that, it's kind of difficult to get around. I like using my items. Another restore. Alright then, it's not that bad. Tad annoying, but whatever. I do think I'm a little under level though, because I'm not doing very much damage. No worries. Try and get some proper sleep if you can. Like, you definitely need it by now. Like, for sure. Aw, no worries. Hope you feel a bit better though, as well. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow, actually. You know, like, you continue to feel that way. Hate that attack. Here we go again. You done yet? But yeah, you probably like need a lot of sleep. Get some good rest. Try and enjoy your morning tomorrow as well. Oh, this one isn't. Aw, no worries. It was nice speaking to you as well. Take care. Sleep well too. So cheeky though, laughing like that. But yeah, I should have definitely done like the missions in this off screen or something. Oh, we're doing this. God, I hate it. Better than nothing though. You're gonna spam it twice in a row. Oh, not again. It's the little laugh it does as it's like spinning. Kind of funny. Let's just keep out of the way of it. As much as I could anyway. You done now? Well, blocking isn't that bad, I suppose. I Imagine like the final boss with the tentacles.
どうだこのあの技の味はこの一撃でやっはっやっそれやるそれそれ
Okay, finish your balance, please.
それそれそれ
We're done.
この一撃で
That makes sense.
全滅するやっやっそれ
Right. Sorry for taking so long though.
いかねえから回復をどうだどうだ
I'll probably switch though.
ニヤミ
変わるぞ
What do you think I should do? Do you think I should like play off screen, or do you think I should just keep going? Why are you in this corner again? I hate this corner. Especially when you spam this crap, it's annoying. Maybe you slap it back.
しととししとしと食らうがいい
It's just I don't know. I can't tell. I'm guessing I'm under leveled just due to the damage I'm doing and how much damage they're doing. I suppose they're okay. I do wonder what the final boss will look like. I'm not talking. Nope. Not doing that. Not today. I just have a feeling I might be fighting this for like an hour. Do you know, Joe, I have much health it appears to have.
ハニパの力思い知ってかその程度か
Hate this crap, it takes too long. I'm just gonna defend. Okay, you're over.
いけといけ食らうがいい
油断したとでも言うのか
ほら任せろ
Just what should I do if it takes an hour? Because it doesn't bode well, that's all.
このままじゃまずいな
Okay, expand that.
終わらせるぞこれでもやりやがれ
Okay.
どうだ我流の技の味は
I wasn't really expecting it to suddenly die. I don't understand how the health works then. Yeah, I don't really get it. Because at first I thought the bottom one was the break bar, but
強敵が守
only
っ
the
てた
top
ってこと
goes
は
down.
ここが雲津平坂に通じてると見て間違いなさそうだな
本当にここそこが見えないはいここで間違いないと思いますここを降りた先に道があります
この先に要ゲームが
Actually, I expected these two boss fights. Thinking about that.
待って準備はいいかとかもう戻れないかもしれないとか セーブを分けることをおすす
Those
めって
only
言われ
happen
てな
though
いの？
when it's like a point of no return. I think this is the one where you continue on.
もうネプテューヌ、そんなこと誰に言われるっていうのよ。
最近そういうゲームも少なくなりましたわね。ですが今はそんな言葉は必要ありませんわ。
そうかもしれないけど、言わないと落ち着かないっていうか、つい言ってしまうのよね。
I suppose that was an indirect warning though.
ったく、待ったをかけるせいでなんか生きづらいじゃねえか。勢いで行きたかったぜ。
ではアスカさん、一緒に行きましょう。ここはハニパ流が先陣を切ります。この生きづらい雰囲気を破る、それが正義です。
うん、行こうってユミちゃん、なんで掴むの？
しっかり掴んでいないと離れ離れになってしまっては大変ですから。念の
Can't
ため
fight
に
that
です。
way though.
それなら私はミヤビを掴んどくか。ユミたちに負けられないからな。
おいよせ、行くのは構わんが掴むのはやめろ。
これ式でうろたえているようでは長泣くぞ。まずは私たちが先に行かないとみんな続かないだろう。このままじゃ拉致が開かないわね。
ネプテューヌ、こういう時はあなたが
I
先
think
でしょ。
that's fair.
そんな、私まで記憶がなくなったらどうするのよ。ノワール、本当は怖いだけって素直に言ったらどうかしら。
私が行きます。こんなことぐらいでしかお役に立てません。私が先に行って安全を確かめます。
姫、自ら危険を顧みず。わかりました。さあ、私の胸にお姫様抱っこのチャンスですわね。
Ever the opportunist.
ダメだ、必要なら私がする。姫だってその方がいいでしょ。
貴様たち諦めろ。
I guess you shoved them.
そんな
I get through the hesitation.
今しめろ。
Nice. I don't know if I should change characters or not. I'll stick with these ones, I think. Then again, do we get new dialogue? I'll check if we get new dialogue. I love how silly that was, though. Are you just checking how long? I'm pretty much near the end though. Oh. It's not too boring or anything. The most I've ever streamed was like 12 though. I'd say 7's close though. Like more average for what it used to be. What sort of line, I wonder? That's kind of generic, but no. I like hers. No. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'd have thought be the death flag the other way around. That was kind of okay though, for a final sort of thing. This last one. I'm just going to check what level you have to be for these as well. Yeah, I've been underleveled. I've been underleveled for quite a bit by the looks of it. Should I continue to be underleveled? Screw it, let's do it. If I die too many times, maybe I'll like level up off screen and like finish later, I don't know. I just didn't want to like grind on stream.
見事に真っ逆さまね。どのくらい落ちているのかしら。ここは大人の余裕でちゃんと備えておきましょう。地面に突き刺さって記憶を失うと困るから、今のうちになんとか元に戻れないかしら。頑張ればいけそうね。勢いをつけて。タイミングもいいわ。ちょうど地面が見えてきたわ。
Is that any better though if you land on your legs?
ネプテューヌ、先に落ちていたはず。
I think it killed her. I think that's like the first one where she's falling is like a reference to the first game, and then that one's a reference to victory, because everyone falls on Noir.
みんな大丈夫かしら。ノワール以外は無事に着地できてるよね。
こっちは問題ない。まあ、なんてことなか
Imagine
っ
like
たな。
land feet first on someone though. Be so winded. If you didn't die, that was.
はい、長く落ちた割には思ったより大したことはありませんでしたね。
そりゃ多分ただ落ちたわけじゃなく、変な空間を通ってたせいだろうな。
うん。ならここが供物平坂、冥界の入り口。無事たどり着いたか。
ほら、姫着いたって。お姫様抱っこが間に合ってよかった。
ゆうき、ありがとうございます。お姫様抱っこも意外と悪くないですね。もうゴーさんが急に押すからびっくりしちゃいましたよ。怪我したら
That was a
危ない
kind
で
of
す
do
よ。
or die thing though.
すまん。俺は貴様たちが怪我するとは思えなくてな。むしろ押せと言われた気がした。
結城さんもゴーも随分と変わりましたわよね。
よし、みんないるわね。雰囲気的にここからが決戦よ。
ねえ、私の上にいること忘れてないでしょうね。早くどきなさい。
Nah. He shared a soft landing of sorts. I still think it would hurt, but in a different way. Sorry, I thought I heard something revving, but it's actually the game.
腕が鳴るぜ。
I kind of like the design of that area. Bit more quick, aren't you? And my damage is much lower.
それ、この覚悟しやがれ。それ、 じゃまずいな。
There you go. Nice and dead.
ゲットだぜ。
Is this one was there? Kind of. I'll go this way. Why are you shooting the wall though? Ah, I aggroed that thing.
それ。それ。やっ。この一撃で。それ。覚悟しやがれ。
The other bit.
林のごとく癒しを。そこ。
At least you get to see it unintentional, slightly more difficult. Where's the enemy then? They spawn up here.
終わりか。
Ah, hello.
それ。
Can I do this to you?
4人をなめるなよ。どうだ、コンパ流の技の味は。やっ、いっせ、そこ。
What one is that? That element.
やばい。そこ。やがったな。
Oh, it's paralyzing.
林のごとく癒しを。
I wouldn't say it's hard, it's more like you just do significantly less damage. I'm having to be more careful.
変わるぞ。ブロン、任せろ。
Where are we off to? Up here.
終わりか。
Getting all lost again. Shouldn't this have like opened though? And something else spawned the other way. Yeah, another one spawned elsewhere, hasn't it? Hello.
それ、くらえ。手は抜かねえからな。それ。一撃で。このままじゃまずいな。林のごとく癒しを。
I don't really need to do that.
4人をなめるなよ。どうだ、コンパ流の技の味は。やっ。行かさね。それ。それ。やっ。
Now gonna kill a Geo version of those things. Seems you can't really do much if you like circle them. Or they circle you, I should say. It was this way, wasn't it? This is just him.
このままじゃまずいな。終わらせるぞ。でも、食らいやがれ。どうだ、コンパイルの技の味は。
Oh, wow, damn it. There we go.
いい運動になったな。ゲットだぜ。
And a boss. Probably not the boss though. I'm guessing it's who's the boss.
とうとう追いついたわよ。Well, well, well. この世界の忍者もやるものだ。
見ない顔もいるな。
アッキーを目覚めさせるわけにはいきません。もしもの時はこの私が。アル姫、まさかあなたまでいる
Guess
なんて。
everyone is going to be here though. I'm guessing she must have some power to stop it though.
気にするな。ここにいても役には立たないだろう。
それもそうですね。アル姫、四つぼ太夫から逃れたのですね。無事で何よりです。はい、私の窮地には必ず駆けつけ救い出してくれる。それが私の忍者勇気ですから。勇気、お願いします。
姫の命だ。これ以上は進ませない。
よう、私は先に行きます。足止めお願いします。
分かっている。だが倒してしまって
I've
も
also
構
wanted
わ
to
ん
see
の
how
だ
she
ろう。
fights anyway.
はい、任せます。
ネプちゃん、あっちの方が盛り上がってない？なんだか主人公っぽいよ。いいなぁ。
確かに。でも今のは主人公のセリフではないわね。どちらかというと
I
負け
suppose
ず
it
らく
is to a degree, but sometimes hero characters do that.
二人ともふざけている場合ではありませんわ。それに簡単に行かせてくれるような相手ではないですわよ。
貴様、俺を知っていると言ったな。答えてもらう。
はいはい。忍者が簡単に口を割るとでも聞きたければ力ずく
It'd be
で
nice
来る
if she said what was going on.
いいだろう。今しめろ。
そうだ、それでいい。ミーたちには果たすべき使命がある。そちらの都合など知ったことではない。ユウたちもそうなのだろう。
そうです。あなたたちにどんな正義があろうとも私の正義が許しません。
何言ってやがる。こっちは侵略されてんだ。鳩の国を荒らされた礼もしないとな。
こちらもマーベ国での借りを返させてもらおう。そちらにどんな理由があろうと妨害する。
イエス、それでこそ忍者だ。
Yay, let's see how she fights. I'm kind of intrigued.
サイト流の力を見せてやる。
Dual swords.
それそれ遅い。
Does this one a gun blade?
スイートだな。それこの程度一撃で。
I prefer the humanoid
そこだ。
enemies
このま
overall.
まじゃまずいな。
これで狙い撃つ。
林のごとく癒しを。
Beheart's outfit's quite nice. I'd say all of the like designs for this are quite nice. Ain't no way you're hitting her with the shuriken. She's too fast.
そこだ。忍者終わりか。それ。やがったな。くらえ。では抜かねえからな。
狙い撃つ。
女神4人をなめるなよ。
Gotcha.
どうだ。コンパリューの技の味は。それ。やっこの一撃で。それ。はっ。やっ。ほら。このままじゃまずいな。全力で行くぞ。
Hey, I can finally hit her.
くらえ。では抜かねえからな。
She didn't have much downtime, did she?
そこだ。
林のごとく癒しを。
ほらそこだ。忍者に勝つ。ほらそこだ。
味方め。
この程度か。
それ。
この程度か。その程度か。そこだ。
There we go, got ya.
油断したとでも言うのか。
そこ。忍者。その程度か。
He gets caught off guard with that one quite easily. Ooh, I wasn't losing her health though.
ほら
Hmm? Really? But surely they haven't took them down though, because they're evil. I'd hope not. It should be under Senran Kagura. But you're totally right there. Yeah, that is, that's like a gun blade. Ah, true, yeah. I'm not signed into my app either, so I can't check. Revive somewhere. I don't know if I should use it yet though. I think that thing reduces your defense. No. If you like, I can check at the very end to see if there's any on the store. Get slammed, though. There we go, she's destroyed. Yay.
やったかしらって言うとやってないものだけど
I'm guessing she's not going to say anything, is she?
まだ余力を残してる。この程度じゃ機械忍者と変わらないし。
グッいいぞ、期待通りだ。
なんだこいつ、殴られるのが好きなやつもいるにはいるが
ミーは鉄子とは違う。確かに使命もあるが別の願いもある。ミーが全力を出せる相手を探してこの次元に来た。アドミ、スチームユニットオン。
I don't like it. She looked better before. Like an R4 design. I kind of burnt all my resources though. But I can't hit her. Well, that would be like, I haven't heard anything if I have removed them though. That'd be really disgusting if I have. Oops. I don't know what damn does. It's a shame you can't flick her with poison though. She seems to be taking more damage than before though. There you go. Now you like that. Okay. Well, we'll get to find out how far I'm reset anyway. And have to do that again. I don't know. You think I'll have to do that twice? It's like the old games if so. No, you do have to do it. No, no, you do. I'm fighting trying to even hit you with these. really difficult. It's more my lack of skill, I'd say. I'll give them credit for the old school thing though of you have to do both boss fights again. A certain someone would rate the idea of this. Yeah, if you don't kill them in time, I think they get another health bar. Kind of unfair. Still got you though, didn't I? Yeah, human enemies are much easier. They're not as tanky. I do feel they do more damage though. How do I skip? Let's get on to the next battle. That's like horse legs. It's kind of Pegasus-esque. I'm not, there's a lot of damage, I just noticed. Can we back out of this? We'll actually use the revive this time. Damn, why are you doing so much damage, woman? With the ninja stars now. Damn. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should keep trying? She's quite fun to fight though. If there's any alterations I can make. No, I wouldn't say so. I just don't want to bore people to death. Because it's only really amusing when the person gets annoyed, isn't it? I'm guessing it wouldn't allow you... Or would it allow you to do a full red through that? Yeah, I can do synthesis, can't I? I need more blues, really. I'm just wondering if it would let you do a full red through that. See if it does. No, it does. Not bad. I think I'll just stick to HP and change those. Or not. That should help a tiny bit anyway. We need better ones than these, that's the only problem. Whoa, when did I get that? I remember getting that. Do I have any, like, better things? No, they're not better. Which one of these was good? Square wasn't bad. I hate that one because I don't use it very often. Let's see about my stuff. Have another spare red? There you go. Focus on health. That one. That should hopefully help anyway. It's not the best thing though. Yeah, if you're sure. Can you save it this? No, I'd have to exit. I just don't want to bore anyone to death. That's all. Because it's only really funny if you get annoyed, isn't it? I do wish it had animation cancelling, to be honest. Because you know, once you've dedicated yourself to it, okay, that attack was pretty damn good. That was worth the stamina it took. I'm one of those people that does better, you know, the more time I spend on something. You know, versus like not. Basically I can get used to it, but stopping makes it worse. Let's build up that move a little bit. Oh, okay, it's so good. She actually said shit, nice. That move is so good. How much more? Yeah, I got much more. me just tank it a bit.
手は抜かねえからな。そこだ。それ、そこだ。
Go, go, go.
回復を終わらせるぞ。
Llama.
でも食らいやがれ。
No, 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 you're not
どう
doing
だ。
that.
コンパ流の技の味は。また。いい運動になったな。
And if you're only allowed to carry one resurrection pill at a time, I didn't notice any more than one.
この時を待っていた。
Let's see. I come up a bit before with these, but I can't now.
手は抜かねえから
Oh,
な。
that hits you, it's so
こ
nasty.
のままじゃまずいな。これはどうだ。それ、
What if I have like a defensive thing?
どうだ。
やられはしない。
どうだ。手は抜かねえからな。それ。それ。このままじゃまずいな。それ。林のごとく癒しを。それ。弱い。この。そこか。
Go. Come on, come
せる
down.
ぞ。
Then.
でも。
That's annoying.
食らいやがれ。
Wasted that. Which was in the
ど
sky.
うだ。コンパ流の技の味は。そこ。ダウンだ。覚悟しやがれ。終わりか。それ。それ。逃がさね。そこ。それ。このままじゃまずいな。林のごとく癒しを。それ。
Let's just stop it now.
それ。それ。
I mean, like, defending does a lot for you. Really hard to get the timing to damage her. She moves quite often.
それ。林のごとく癒しを。それ。
It's nasty, man.
だだ。終わらせるぞ。これでも。
Is she like immune to that? I'm sure she should have been just in range of it.
コンパ流の技の味は。覚悟しやがれ。だだ。手は抜かねえからな。
Well, I can just spam all this.
このままじゃまずいな。やがったな。どうだ。
Hey, I managed to get rid of this time.
抜かねえからな。ダウンしやがれ。
There you go.
それ。
Baby yourself.
それ。一撃
No,
で。
grab it. Do it.
4人
Wish
を
it
な
wasn't
め
in
る
the
なよ。
sky this time.
どうだ。コンパ流の技の味は。な。やがったな。どうだ。それ。それ。し。いかさね。チャンスだぜ。いぜ。そこか。これはどう
The
だ。
next one. I'll just defend. I don't trust what she's doing. That was cruel, man. That was cruel. How could you do such a thing? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does that do so much damage? It like does so much damage. Like that does so much. That's vicious as fuck. So vicious. That shooting one, it does so much. I don't think it was an ultimate. I think that charge thing she was doing was an ultimate. The shooting one seemed the same as before, but it did loads of damage for some reason. I don't get it. If that would help. Then again, 1% isn't really that great anyway. I don't want that many. I'll have six of those. Six of those. I don't know how many it takes to refine them, so I'll have like 10. Can't tell who these are meant to be for, that's the only thing. I don't have one either way though. Well, that broke the bank. Let's mess about with that. That was fun though. She is fun to fight, definitely. How high can you synthesize these? That's fine. How many can you get these up to? I need to like refine a few of these. That should help a lot though. It seems to be like 3 per thing. That should help a bit though. Yeah, probably what I'll do is I'll refine some of these things and like do some of the quest thingies. So I need to do them anyway. It was fun though, definitely. That'd be not as fun if you were like the same level as her. Or doing the same damage, I should say. But yeah, I'll get rid of some of these and like fix it. But yeah, that was fun, honestly. It was pretty decent. Unlock another thing. Oh no, that'll be everyone else's thing. That final move though, it's beautiful. It's really fun. It's a lot of damage. Maybe I'll try and get everyone's best equipment as well, if possible. Now, how do I save again? I think it's this. Alpha wasn't too boring though. Damn, look at how much I've leveled up though. From when I started was like 17. Now what am I at? Presumably like... No, I was going to say 40, but apparently only 32. I don't know if I want it to be easily though. But I'd like to not get killed off that shot thing she does, because that one's like nasty as hell. But I'll end off here. Thank you for sticking by, and sorry I haven't like finished it today. I did try. I just don't want to bore anyone to death like trying to fight her in a silly way. But genuinely being under levels is actually kind of fun. Especially like the humanoid battles. But I'll head off now. Try and do a bit more messing about in the game. Aw, thank you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well, Altair. Or more night, I guess. Take care. Thank you everyone who's lurking as well. Oh, it's okay. That wasn't bad though at all. Aw, bye bye for now though. Take care. Thank you again for sticking by. Bye bye.